Oh, I still have my other stream on in the background. Oopsie. No, I had Ghost Stream still going in the background. Hello, everyone. We are back here today with Killer Paradise. Oh, sorry. That was a little bit jarring. A little bit loud. Hello. Hello. Sorry, my demon hand went crazy for a second, but hello. So, we can talk to Architect Sam, or Witness. Pretty sure, yeah, we don't have any. Not the demon hands. Yeah, so basically the demon hands have become their own character in this game. They seem to react heavily whenever someone is talking bullshit to me. So it seems to be like a good indicator of if someone is lying to me, if my demon hand starts going crazy. Thank you for coming by and doing a lurky lurk. Sorry, the music in this game is so good. I wonder how much we have to ask. Because Sam is like the farthest away. I feel kind of bad because like Aki isn't here. Actually, you know what? This is the guy. He's dead right now. Let me in.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Stop calling me a freak. Put your nipples away.
I don't like this.
Yeah, right? So gods and goddesses are not necessarily like good things in this lore, basically. Like, if a god gives you a gift, you can technically be what's considered deceived. Like, deceived by them. So basically, it's like they wiggle into your mind like a brain worm. And they sort of, with their gift, deceiving you, can make you do like whatever they want, pretty much. Which is what happened to the main character of this game. She got deceived by a god named Damned Harmony. Hi, Opal, just popping in to say hi. Hi, Mikey. Thank you for stopping by. So this is the architect. She makes the islands that we're currently on. And this is her dog. Oh yes, last time, speaking of god flesh, last time we played, we went to a pyramid, one of the pyramids that circle this island. Inside was one of the gods that had been sort of put into like a weakened state, and he just sort of sits inside of the pyramid. Apparently, people had been going to him and cutting off pieces of his flesh and taking it with them. And because he was in a weakened state, he wasn't able to do anything about it. So, one of the people that supposedly took some of the flesh was in fact the architect. But he said that her intentions were kind of clear based on what he said, at least. That she had something like quote unquote greater planned for the flesh. So we're asking about that now. Want to tell me what you were doing carving flesh from a god?
How dare you?
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? That is the height of heresy.
Crime cannot hide.
Crying Grudge said it himself.
Do your job.
No such thing happened. I think it did.
How dare you?
Then you will need some evidence. You were accusing the leader of the syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. Temporary leader. May the silent goat walk with you. And may you reach the moon. Okay. So the next closest person is going to be Witness. So we might as well go see Witness. So Witness, his full name is Witness to the End. He literally goes around and he watches the end of the islands, pretty much. He and the architect actually were married for a short period of time, but they didn't really work out. Witness claims it's because she was too, like, devoted to being the architect of the islands, whereas the architect claims that it's because Witness is a religious zealot. So, you know, as they say, the truth is always lies somewhere in the middle. It's true. Do you want me to hold your hand while you roll for it? While you roll for your near stuff? Yes? Okay. Let me know when you're rolling for your near stuff and I will hold your hand to help you get better drops. God told me that you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that? Not your concern.
Time is
I
repulsive.
vehemently disagree. Fine. The islands die and I want to know why. Demons come to us and brought our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. I needed to study it. You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He is linked to the stars. Is he a magnet?
Sure.
What did you find? Nothing. The holiness of our Lord should never have been questioned. Can I verify this is true?
This island is full of sinners.
I conducted the research in private. I don't like the sound of this witness. Oh yeah, I just remembered. May you fly with destroyed Eden.
I am still
May you reach the
bathed in
moon.
the glory of the gods.
I just realized I could have hung out with the architect, so I need to go back and hang out with her, try and get her up to final level. At least it's not that far. Here, you want me to hold your hand? Hold your hand. Doesn't sound like it's going very well from what I hear. Hi, Aki.
Halt! What do you want?
I don't like this.
I just forgot to make a big screen of you. Alrighty. Hi. So we asked the architect about god flesh that she cut off, and then we just asked witness. Architect is like, excuse me, I'm the leader. You can't say that I did that. You need proof. And then I went and talked to witness, and he said, well, you know, I shouldn't have questioned them. I definitely did do that, and I cut off some of their skin, and I checked it out, but like I shouldn't have done that because they're gods. Then I realized I can still hang out with the architect. Can I ask you something, architect? What is it? How can we be sure that the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect.
Got it.
Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave spot respite.
We have achieved perfection.
We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it will be perfect?
Craft is its own reward.
As close as we've come to it, the Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around us.
The investigator is here.
Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. Hypothetically.
Believe what you want.
Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. May the silent goat walk with you. May you reach the moon. So, the last person that we get to ask about this god flesh patiently waits for demon arm to protect me. Yes. Yeah, exactly. I was just explaining that to Enbane, actually. So, the last person that we can talk to right now is actually Sammy. So, we're gonna go that way. We're gonna go up the stairs. Demon arm agrees that it will hypothetically be perfect. Seems so. But, as we all agree, it is a hypothetical. It's not. Hi, Judge. Yes. This flashlight really does not help much. Missed. Oh, I missed. Got it. Hello, Sam. Daybreak.
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink? You know me.
Fancy a drink.
This is my other blend, LD, Vortex. I trust Nita's okay. This one has a punchier taste.
What the hell?
That sure hits you. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It's hard to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD?
Sure.
Do you miss being an assassin?
I am under suspicion.
That doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft. Can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Psycho unit?
I have a bad feeling.
Every
about
day,
this.
being an investigator completes me.
My unique blood.
That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. That's true, isn't it? I have enjoyed our conversation, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly. Is this our last chat?
Don't think so.
I'm afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories.
I'm glad to be back.
It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. Aw. Hello, Blood Crystal Man. Want to tell me what a lump of flesh cut from a god is doing in a security safe storeroom? What flesh? Sammy.
Is this a joke?
I don't know what you're talking about, LD. Is someone trying to frame me? Did someone plant it there? Did you plant it there?
Got it.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I promise you, LD, I don't know what you're talking about.
Is this a joke?
Maybe there is something we should talk about, LD. Something troubling.
Ooh, the
You have something you want to tell the
investigator
investigator?
What?
I'm sorry, I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. That isn't original, Sammy. Why do you have god flesh?
I am under suspicion.
I was asked to store it for someone. It was Witness.
Sure.
Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh? Wait, I just realized. Oh, the demon hand was calling bullshit on him. Oh wow, it's really. So, something I just realized. They have a poster. There's a poster of Sam and Lydia in the background. When LD like slides out of the frame, you can actually see it like right behind where she is. Very cute. Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh? See, look, you see it? Isn't that cute? He came to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And you just accepted it without question. I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needs to be kept a secret. For the good of the syndicate, wasn't it?
Don't test
Didn't it strike
me.
you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. I'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you?
Crime cannot hide.
This is this is suspicious as hell, Sammy.
What?
It's the truth, isn't it? I have no idea. May you always live in the shadow, and may you reach the moon. So now we gotta go back to Witness and be like, hey, the fuck was up with that? Or, no, also something. Nope, just Witness. Okay. That was what I was doing. That was the probe. I don't think there was a second probe. I can check though. I mean, he's right here. If there's a follow-up in case files. Oh, yeah, I can check. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Have I found any alibi breakers? I can go read, actually. I have several alibi breakers, but... So, I have Akiko's phone location for her. Witness left the room. Crimson has no alibi. Doom Jazz has security issue and a back door. Yuri is comms blackout. Doom Jazz. So Doom Jazz has a security issue and a back door. Yuri has comms blackout. Witness has none at the moment. Sam and Lydia have the Kafka login 2 days ago. And Henry has New Night and Syndicate HQ logs. Carmelina has Witness left the room. Why? What's up? There's a location I haven't gone yet. Oh, an entire place I haven't gone yet. Oh. Yes, could you give me a hint to the general direction of where to go? What graveyard? What graveyard? I have never seen a graveyard. No. I'm telling you, I've never seen a graveyard. Here, let me open fast travel real quick and show you that I've never been to any sort of graveyard. Thought I did. I don't have any here. I don't have any here. I've never been here. Okay. Go for the Syndicate graveyard. I don't know where I am though. That's the thing. I went to the Agri Fields. I really don't like the map that's on this game. I wish it made more sense. Well, yeah, I'm up there, but I don't know which direction I'm facing. There's water that way. That's the power station right there. Right? That's town. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go climbing. Supposedly it's more left of this. I mean, yes, based on the map, it does say that there is more over on the left. Is this... Yeah, is this KHX's? No, I want to make sure. Yeah, it is. Wait, I thought that...
That's strange.
What? Okay, no, wait. I need to... Okay. I thought KHX's body was here. What? I don't understand. Where's the boat rides? The boat rides were on the beach, right? What? Okay, it's not just me. Aki, Aki thought they were on the beach too. Honey, it's the same lines that it did last time. That he was dragged to the beach from somewhere else. Because look, I already investigated it.
Got it. That's weird.
Yeah, so it like literally when we found it last time, it said he was on the beach. Okay, I guess it's just this way. Well, this map really needs to be fixed. Honestly, I cannot figure it out to save my life. I can never find out where I am or which way. Maybe the graveyard. Yeah, maybe? I don't know. Like, you need to stick to the left. Okay, it's beach. This is where you fell down. I remember talking about it. And that's just the building. That's what I'm saying. This map doesn't make sense because that's just the... I have no idea how I'm down here now. So when we found Yuri's body, which was when we just found Yuri's body, which was just around the corner, they said we were here. Yes, you were. You were possessing my arm. It said we were here when we found Yuri's body, but now somehow we are here. I don't know what you want me to hover over. It's... Guess so. I ran all over this place. I don't know. See, look, there's the boat thing. Can we get to the top? I'm gonna try. This map needs to be updated. Or at least I need something where I can like zoom in. You know, like I need to be able to zoom into this map. This is too far away for me to be able to gauge where anything is. Don't blame the devs, blame Starlight. Yeah, you know, it's 3 millennia old. Yeah, the map is insanely small and it doesn't... It feels so strangely big because it doesn't show you where anything is ever. Is this what you mean? I thought this was the HQ where everyone died. I thought this is where everyone died. Well, apparently... But that can't be where everyone died. Because I've been inside there. That's where everyone died. That's where the council died. Wow.
Relic obtained.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay. This game sometimes, I swear. What are you trying to do? Put your hand flat first. Are you having fun?
No, I'm hello.
Oh, you're co-hosting? Hello. Hello.
I am.
I am co-host. Mwah. Mwah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how we will now collab. Okay, now you can put your hand in. There you go. Hello. Hello, VTuber friend.
Hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
the video game.
Okay. Wow. Oh, I hope you had a good bath. So we just got slapped in the face with this map. How interesting this map is. See, the thing is I swore. Oh, okay. I know what happened. Okay. So I remember ignoring all of the hearts that were up here, specifically because I thought that this was where all of the council died, and that I couldn't actually get into the higher floors of this area. That's why I have no save points up here. Okay. That's literally what I just said if you listen to me. You don't need to repeat it. Thank you. Lucky doll. So many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end. Just because of that, I feel like your model needs googly eyes on the hand. So I can actually just approach. Nice. Oh, demon hand. Oh, it was the other one this time. Interesting. There we go. Inverted pyramid, Starlight. Okay. Did I see that there was... Before I go all the way in here, and before I forget, I think there was a music thing down here. Just a little ways. Right there, actually. Do you have music? Or did I touch you already? I touched you already. Okay. Oh, so this is where KHX is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I went up this way when I met One Last Kiss the first time. I'm going to guess that I'm going to meet One Last Kiss again somewhere up here. That would be my assumption. I'm pretty sure that most of you guys actually haven't seen One Last Kiss, but I think you will like her. She's very pretty. Maybe I should try going and getting all the stuff outside of the temple before I go inside.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yeah. Hear you. Oh, I think it's inside. Yeah, One Last Kiss is... She is like a reincarnated person. We don't know if she is, but she is a reincarnated person from the council, as far as we know. She is in like a black skin type bodysuit and has like a gold faceplate. I assumed it was just her face though. This isn't it. I wonder what it is. Statue Mine. Fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship. Why did I read that as worship? Worship. Offered at a discounted price during rituals. That's good. Everyone wants a discount. Oh. Oh, fancy. I see that they really cleaned up the place, huh? I love their decor. Oh god, the dripping blood noises. It is a blood sacrifice. It's true. That's true. I said I like their decorating. I didn't say I was complaining about it. Multi-worship stamp. When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, the report card is stamped. It is also stamped for over-worship. But it doesn't work? Did it have no ink? What is this staircase to nothing? Sorry. Let us spew some blood. Blood for the blood god, as they say.
Relic obtained.
Beautiful specter carving. Carving detailing the history of the god Beautiful Spectre. Master of the astral hunt, the unending skeleton. Forge of the Caliber solar system. That was not a puzzle. That could not have been a puzzle. I told you to give me kind of hints, not actual him. That's not really a hint, that's a telling. Destroyed Eden carving. Carving details of the god destroyed Eden. Huge centaur god that roams space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with harems of fanged men he encouraged on the dying planet. Encountered on a dying planet. Encouraged. Ugh. I wonder how much blood I'm losing. Shadow Zero, carving about the god Shadow Zero. Capricious god that caused destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle-armed goat. Oh! So that is the tentacle goat. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of sacrifice altars here. Ooh! Picky! Blood for the blood goat. Oh, hello Shinji. I'd like to believe that the crystals are like capsules. You just open and pour it. The way that it moves forward though does not really seem like that's how that works. There's an awful lot of random crap. Did they really censor the word crap? Scattered around the island, isn't there? They're vignettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, aren't you?
Oh.
The answer to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt you. Ooh. So this is the puzzle, I'm guessing. Oh. These controls move the walkways across the pools. I wonder if I can find the right combination across. Okay. It's definitely a puzzle that's not necessarily my favorite because it makes me feel like I just have to keep hitting buttons until I get it right. Damn it. Hey! I can walk across now. Yeah. Yes, I can. From where? Who knows? I mean, in a weird way, it's kind of pretty. I don't know if that necessarily says anything weird about me. But I've always really liked all the crystal in this game. Very pretty. Very shiny.
Crystal obtained.
Actually, on here. lots of stuff I've... Before I continue forward, might as well.
Lost crystal obtained.
More blood for the blood. You pick it up. Thank you. Vile Embrace. Carving about the god Vile Embrace. The horrifying twins journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect. Carnal god who worshipped age, sex. Huh. It just seems like a weird combination of, oh yes, they are twins. Also. Also, their main thing is... Ooh.
Lost crystal obtained.
Moonlight Petal carving. Carving about the god Moonlight Petal. Expert terraformer and architect build the eternal labyrinth on a dead star. Built during the Great Betrayal in her endless city, Serbia. Her corpse is currently buried deep in the Russian catacombs. Yes, all the collectibles. Give them to me. Okay. Oh. Out the room. So. Did I physically make myself lower as if that would help? Yeah, I did. Ooh. This is so pretty. This is a graveyard? This is the fanciest graveyard I've ever seen. Hi, Shin. Give me a second. We'll talk.
Lost crystal obtained.
What's up, my buddy? It's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying though, I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. Opal's goth ass thinking a graveyard is pretty. Same shit, different day. Look at this though! It's like beautiful black marble everywhere with gold accents. That is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, like, come on though. And like these beautiful obsidian like obelisks everywhere. Like, that's fancy. I think that's fancy. I like it. It looks like you would have like a spa day here. At least in my mind, with all the pools and stuff. This is the grave of Ais Kimami. He was an old school syndicate and one of the council members.
Got it.
The grave plaque says he died 25 years ago. There's an inscription. Heartbreakers, lifesavers, and brothers under the cosmos. Sorry, I'm real quick. Have I found anything special around Sam's bar? I mean, yes, practically speaking. The thing that I found around Sam's bar was the fact that there was god flesh in his freezer, that he was holding onto blood vials in the dead zone. and his power gloves, which destroyed something in the dead zone. What is your other leg? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? There we go. Okay. Yeah, so in his storeroom, he had a thing of god flesh, and he had the pile gauntlets. Yeah, that's what I said. Can I can't. I'm cracking a computer right now. Yeah, I'm being a hacker. This is how you hack a computer, right? How hackers are working on this, I think. I still don't understand how those arms make sense when they have these arms right here, which have the curve and everything for it, but you know.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Bade-worthy gravesite filled with black
investigator is
marble
here.
and obsidian. Opus. Yeah, that's fancy. I like it though. Ice Kiwami's blood vial. Violin is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
Analyzing.
Don't test me. I have a bad feeling about
I would imagine
this.
that I would be able. Oh, demon hand. Match.
Sure.
Eyes was Henry's father. That's exciting. I mean, we knew this already, basically. The council member had a relationship with a citizen, and now we have Henry. That gives Henry the council blood he can break the blood lock on the third holy seal.
Key item obtained.
Okay, so you want me to show you my inventory? The items? Is that what you wanted, or relics? I literally said to you I have the pile gauntlets. When did I tell you that? As I was breaking the lock. Yes, I have the pile bunker gauntlets. Oh, another computer. He got hand was reacting to God.
Nightmare computer.
Ooh. Careful, the gods might hear you. They might decide to bless you, which is not really a blessing. I don't want to become a goat. Well, I mean, if you're lucky, you could be like Yuri. He just became hot.
Computer unlocked.
You know? Like, he just got hot.
Key item obtained.
Well, poor Crimson got a goat head. Or a deer head. Like, she looks like a goat and a deer at the same time. You could become like Yuri. Yeah, you could become an asshole who's hot. Grace Bloodline's vial. Blood vials are sealed into coffins so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is One Last Kiss directing me to Grace Bloodline's blood vial? This is the grave of Grace Bloodlines, Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Charlotte can verify that this is her blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sand, satellite. That's her unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial.
That's strange.
Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this? Speaking of that, hi, One Last Kiss. She's really pretty. Do you understand, investigator? Charlotte confirms that this is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, fans, satellite. That's the blood code vial code.
Ooh, the investigator
You could only know
is
that
here.
code if you were Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested.
Aren't you paying
Those are the
attention,
facts. What are
investigator? Investigator.
What keeps someone from moving on? An obligation. A purpose. An unending rage?
What the hell?
Your murder was set up? Or was it the wrong place, wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodline. What about the Holy Seals? I've been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigate.
Is this a fact?
Wait, I'm not done with
or
you.
the truth is all
This,
around you,
aren't you happy about
investigator?
it, right? Hard to be happy about a mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile. Yes,
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
not a case. The least of our worries is when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserve nothing less.
Got it.
Sounds like you have motive.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Yeah, please just keep repeating that same line. Very pretty, though. The syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death.
Mystery awaits.
I'm a casualty on that path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? The council deserves to die. Sliced to ribbons. Tell me about this corruption. The syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night, someone played them in hand. You know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi in this. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist.
Don't test me.
Why did you murder the council? Oh, why? I said why, like immediately accusing her. That's not what I... And did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there is a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. We'll crumble and we'll turn on each other. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions. Unknown player into the madness. Who is she? What does she want? One last kiss.
That's weird.
She disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in a world driven by rage and revenge. Perfect. There's more to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot, that gives her real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report of her murder. Henry became possessed, and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodline, the syndicate's exorcist.
I don't.
During the
like
exorcism,
this.
Akiko left the room and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. He apparently carved the same symbols scorched into his skin into Grace's body. How did he have enough time to do that, though? That's a lot of stuff to do in a very short period of time.
Don't test me.
Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, reading Vision.
Don't test me.
He strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils.
The investigator is here.
Guys. One Last Kiss is literally Grace. We just had this conversation with her. She told us she was Grace Bloodline. She is the ghost of Grace. Mm-hmm. Well, ghost spirit, same thing, you know. Doom Jazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. One Last Kiss seems to think this is too straightforward. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Maybe Doom Jazz can help examine the victims. Alright, geez. Like, doesn't this look like a nice place? Like, there's water, there's like pretty marble everywhere, butterflies, birds. It's pretty. It's a nice place. I like it. It looks friendship. Did you know that butterflies drink blood? So it seems like a perfect place for butterflies to be. Yeah, butterflies drink blood. I'm glad to bring you this information. But yeah, her hips are definitely wild. I agree. What do you mean you weren't here? You were literally here when we were talking to One Last Kiss. In that conversation with One Last Kiss, she confirmed that she was Grace Bloodline. You can't say you weren't here. You were literally here, staring at the screen, talking about her hips. Ooh. That sounds like a marriage proposal almost. My goodness. You know how Belle got a library? I'm getting a garden. Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of One Last Kiss, hello. You seem to be right here. How are you?
One last kiss.
One last. Demonology. Do you read the books? Let's hang out first. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island.
Sure.
I want to ask you about being deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You are our exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? Making me geeky. Oh no. No, I can't sleep with One Last Kiss. Can I? Hey, if I want to fuck a ghost, I can fuck a ghost. Don't. Not with that attitude. I'm Are you saying I wouldn't catch your eye? The gods work in esoteric ways. Yes, maybe no.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Damned Harmony saw an opportunity with the key that would unlock the syndicate. He wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The immortal syndicate have a lot of energy to feed off. He might have resurrected. He'd have been the only god in town. The gods have no sense of community, they say. Frighteningly antique, yet they have learned nothing.
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
Stay out in the shadow of your past destiny. Oh god, I have a lot of things I can talk to her about. We're gonna be talking to her for a while, I think. Open my soda, give me a second. Oh, my cat. Eek. Yeah, exactly. I've been accidentally avoiding you all game. You want to catch up now? Hee hee. Oopsie. I mean, that's true. She does want you to meet first thing. But as we have seen with this gameplay multiple times, I have put off very, very early on things until like the very end. Like, you know, spending 9 hours playing the game and then being like, oh, you know, I should actually investigate the crime scene. That'd probably be a good idea. So, you know, this seems par for the course, honestly. Okay. You guys know the arrow that goes down and across? Like a pulp. No, not off the top of my head, I do not. Was this Henry? Do you think it was all Henry?
Those are facts.
Aren't you paying
But
attention,
are they the
investigator?
truth?
Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turned into conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. Devilish plan.
Sure.
Ooh. That would be far too easy. Who do you think has motive? Very direct investigator.
Got it.
It's been a long millennia. I'm a little cranky.
What mysteries are around us?
What if there were no more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do.
Nanny, the hell?
Witness. And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger?
I have. The truth
Akiko.
is all around
Time to start
you,
asking questions,
investigator.
investigator. What do you know about Akiko?
Who would benefit from a
When you
crime
have a
like
hammer,
this?
all you see are nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals.
What the hell?
Power. Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem.
Do you understand?
Exorcism shouldn't be done by
investigator?
soldiers. They are not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise.
What mysteries
Do you
are
think that's
around
enough of
us?
a motive? Did you see Henry while you were floating around the island last night? Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say.
I don't. The
Why?
truth is all around you, investigator.
That is the key to the whole thing. You need to investigate it yourself. What can you tell me about the sigils scorched into Henry's skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited.
What mysteries
We cannot
are
pronounce
around
demonic
us?
languages, don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes, the demon's psychic force wills the words into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, so on. In Henry's case, the white-hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched on his body. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. These sigils affect anyone else. Those he comes into contact with will have them scorched onto them.
Got it.
What kind of contact? A strong embrace. The skin needs to be pressed against another skin for several seconds. Same sigils were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done these?
Do you understand?
Drawing is an expression of the
investigator?
human mind. When you draw, you get something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotions outwards by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas. It doesn't need another one. So why are those symbols at the scene?
Mystery awaits.
That's for you to find out, investigator. I'm only an expert on demons, not crimes.
The investigator is here.
Would the demon make Henry draw them?
Mystery awaits.
The demon does not control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Difference? Like a boss that tells you what to do, not how to do it. Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. Volition. Oh, demon hand. My hand is just like... Since we are talking about demons, it decided that it wanted to play, apparently. World's worst investigator would rather hang out and or seduce suspects rather than actually doing an investigation. Hey, don't call me out like that. That's rude. My model is not wanting to smile right. There we go. Isn't it just called like an enter symbol? Yeah. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. Tell me why Witness might want to kill the council.
Do you understand,
Witness is
investigator?
damaged. He's whipped himself up into a religious grave. He started thinking things that shouldn't be thought about. What things? He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons would crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin. What did he want to know from me?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless question. Someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the island. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end and make sure that death and birth happen properly.
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
The innocuous question came first, then started asking about initializing a demonic invasion. Weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs at the end of an island. I'm not foolish, though. You don't ask those questions unless there is dark intent.
Sure.
What did you tell him? How demons enter the island, how possession works. All standard topics that everyone in the syndicate is educated. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the exorcists guard.
Crime is repulsive.
Let me ask you a direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it, though. Did you see Yuri last night?
Aren't you paying attention?
He was in the gardens.
investigator?
But what if there was a gap? Speak to Lydia. Did you experience a comms blackout last night? From the reality folding drive first. It would be very convenient for that to happen last night, wouldn't it? I think whoever told you that is lying. What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
The mystery of mystery. What is it? What's the secret? A closely guarded secret. People have found the answer.
Got it.
Ooh. That's too easy.
Don't test
I'm a busy
me.
woman. You are, but the path is worth treading. I've seen things, people talking, things being discarded. You'll need to search behind privacies. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is vast and a mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them, sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum. Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only in psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into cities. The right demon could definitely hold the human body together while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical. It exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planes we can't comprehend.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner working of the secret lock? What are the chances of the council being murdered and exiled investigator being brought back? Slim, then. Yes? Huh? Yeah, I bought pistachios for you. Yeah, and I bought you... Yeah, and I bought you Kit Kats and Widows. You got... Yeah, I told you I went and got you some snacks.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love you.
I love
Mwah. Okay, bye.
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 That's very silly. It's very cute as well. You need to be with. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Southwest of the graveyard. Southwest of the graveyard. Save point. Okay. I will remember it. Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay. Yes, I got it. Thank you. Stop telling me. I love you. High five. It's turned into a Muppet show. Yeah, we found out that we could do that a little bit. know. I know, but like, I like also being a Muppet. You're rude. Bye, have a good shower. Okay. You need to decide what the truth is. You know anything about the fourth holy seal? I know it requires godliness to get through.
That's weird.
How do you know that? As a spirit, I can go places others can't.
Sure.
How can someone get through it? Find out how to become close to God. What about Henry?
Those are facts.
What
but
are gods
they
and
the
demons
truth?
when you get down to it? Aliens being from the depths of the universe. How could the Syndicate differentiate between a demon and a god? What if that's a flaw in their plan? Could a demon get through the god's seal? Could it? Tell me more about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. He had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with architect Carmelina at the time. Meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25, one of her obsessions has been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism.
That's strange.
Is that normal? No, but I understood her request. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside of the apartment. Henry was secured and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism.
Are you happy with your
Planes of
truth?
existence swirled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom with no sense of place or direction.
Laughable.
Then, the life was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. I died, murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back onto the island. Now, here I am.
Sure.
These islands, huh?
Are you happy with your truth?
More than you know. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere. I mean, yeah, still on the island, I guess. He's a dead body on a beach. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Do you understand,
Speak to
investigator?
the Grand Marshal investigator. See if you her. The architect last night.
Do you understand,
Have you asked witness?
investigator?
Convenient she was there, isn't it? Did you see Crimson last night? You should speak to her, investigator. She doesn't have an alibi and can corroborate. Did you see the doctor last night?
What mysteries
His
are
clinic holds a
around
secret.
us?
Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
Mystery awaits.
The logs at the Paradise Gates confirm several things: their alibis and their time frame. Consider the time frame, investigator. Did you see Witness to the End last night?
What mysteries
Witness and
are
Carmelina
around
spent the
us?
evening together. I wonder if that means anything. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Was his possession when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed a trigger to end the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the council building?
Do you
The
understand,
council building is awash with
investigator?
evidence investing everyone. What secrets does the sea hold? What about reaching the sky? What do you know about the escape last night?
Are you happy with your
Everyone is
truths?
lying. What about the distance and time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go through the Syndicate HQ? Well, have been logged if he did. Do you know anything about the third holy seal? Who could get through there?
Aren't you paying
Special
attention,
lock requires an
investigator?
unusual key. Technology. What was Montserrat's plan with regards to demons?
Do you understand,
Millennia ago, he
investigator?
would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. All rules. Do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. They were struggling with demons, a continual thorn at our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structures, but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. He would come down fiercer on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot. That isn't the monster rat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed in the steps of Ezekiel. They went too far. A new island is born. You'll have to live with it. Love having something to look forward to. How was Carmelina demon-proofing the island? Demons and gods are just like alien beings from the world. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge distances in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers a solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses, after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island,
The investigator is here.
and the island becomes corrupted.
What mysteries
The
are
rot sets in,
around
and
us?
the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to charge the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch onto it, the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons. Does that mean that Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being paid in the pursuit of perfection. The marshals will be busy.
Those are facts, but are they
And
the
so
truth?
will you, if you get to reform the Paradise Psycho Unit.
The investigator is here.
That's not my priority. It will be. How is a god's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons on the island? Do you believe a human has the same ability to see across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs to open psychic pathways. Pathways are weak. Reach. Gods can speak across the universe without attracting, obeying demonic hordes.
Mystery awaits.
The victims' dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the gods' thrall, executing their will or promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle.
Sorry.
That's how it was for me.
Investigator.
The Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of God. I hope that answered your question. It did, thank you. Bye. May you always live in the shadow. And may you reach the moon.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of secrets. You have secrets? Good. How much do they cost? Can I buy them? What is your price? Bless you. I heard this. Oh yeah. Yeah. I want the computer. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, it's a drink machine. The elusive chocolate. Chocolate flavored drink, only sold in remote locations. Hard to find, but worth it. Oh. More dead Nebula?
Lady Love Dies.
Lady Love Dies. Well done on drinking every drink. Oh, I've gotten everyone. You must need to pee something hellish. You on Perfect 25? Oh, okay. Oh, hoping there'd be more. Yeah, that was a little bit... that was a little bit sad. Did you... Wait. Excuse me. Look at that reflection. You can see the heart on the wall. That's cool. I like that. Okay, grab now.
Plus crystal obtained.
I was hoping that there would be like they would have like a new skin or something for Starlight at least, you know? But I guess. Or they unlock the best ring, you know? Something cool. Yeah. Something that shows the effort that we put into grabbing all of them. Oh god. Oh, that was really scary. I was worried. Oh. There we go.
Blood crystal obtained.
I already got a skin for Dead Nebula. Yeah, I know I already got a skin for it, but like... Still, though. Like, they could have given me another skin, like a special skin. Like, oh, what if it was a skin that was just all the drinks? You know? That seems to be inside. That is KHX's house. I made it, okay. Oh. I apparently missed something behind that. I don't know how. It's making noise. Oh, it's like this one.
Blood crystal obtained.
That looks dangerous. Oh, oh! I am downright amazed that I can destroy what I can destroy with some pile bunker gauntlets. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? I do not like it. I want him gone. Who the hell are you?
Mother,
No. Excuse you. What the fuck you doing with that flock of seagulls ass haircut? This ain't Dorohedoro, my guy. Mother.
no, you are not her.
No, I'm not your mom. Who are you?
Mother called me Danonigata.
What? I Ainonigate. Child born into darkness, born never to be known.
Sure.
Who is your mother?
The corridor lady.
Corridor lady. What about your father?
What is father?
Oh.
Why are you here?
I thought I escaped. You cannot escape blood.
Why do I feel like he sounds like Sam a little bit? Just casually bleeding. Yeah. Yeah, he is. That's a gunshot wound. We need to get you treated. No, I failed.
They want me dead.
They want me dead.
I don't like this.
Who wants you dead? Mother and the man.
Got it.
Who's the man? You the man. Eh. Sometimes a friend, sometimes not.
I have a bad feeling about
Why do they want
this.
you dead? What did you fail at?
My best.
My destiny. What is your destiny? Was your destiny killing the council?
At the council that have people in the room,
Yes.
then yes, he shot me.
He killed them. My knife danced, and the room became red. I wasn't the only monster in the room. It wasn't supposed to be there.
What the hell?
What do you mean?
See the lines?
I
that
made
they are
this.
hidden?
She thinks I didn't. I know more than she thinks. See the lines that are hidden. That were hidden.
There is
corridor
no
key.
room in paradise
There is no-
for me.
There is no room in paradise. You need to see why. You're going to die if we don't get you treated.
Good. Life has been bad.
Bruh. That's a mood, but like still, we can save you.
I shouldn't have been bold.
That's
No,
strange.
don't. Please don't tell me he just stabbed himself with his knife.
What the hell?
He slit his throat. Ah,
Got it.
just perfect.
Sure.
Who really were you? What the hell is going on here? I can take a blood sample at least.
Analyzing.
The blood sample isn't in the database, but there's a hit on some of the DNA. What the hell? The blood was Carmelina's DNA. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring.
That's weird.
That's why she left. That's why she left. She was pregnant. She hid from everyone while she was pregnant and gave birth. Oh my god. Carmelina is the architect. She went off by herself 25 years ago into isolation for a while and then came back after being in isolation saying that she had worked on something and no one had ever seen what she had worked on. No one knew what she was doing. So basically what most likely happened was she was pregnant, she gave birth, and that's where she was when she was gone. Would that then be Witness's son? We don't know that though. There's a potentiality that it could be Witness's son, but like, it could be anyone's kid. Was Dane her child?
Ooh, the investigator.
His sample
is here.
matches the one used to open the third seal blood log last night. That puts him in the penthouse at the time of the murder. Well, what'd you know? Ice Kiwami's blood oh my god, Ice Kiwami is a hoe. What the hell? He gets around. Does that mean Carmelina and Ice Kiwami had a kid together?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Daddy's boy got through the blood lock because he had council blood.
Nanny, the hell?
There's some kind of strange flesh fused to his body. What is this? No, please don't tell me that you took god flesh and shoved it into and fused it to your child's body. Please don't tell me that's what you did. Please, please, absolutely. Tell me that you did not take God's blood and fuse it with a baby. God's blood and flesh. Like, what is this? Oh my god, it is the god flesh. This is the flesh from Crying Blood. This is the flesh from Crying Grudge that Carmelina fused with someone. Was this used to get through the fourth holy seal? He has a knife. It is a perfect blade. It is covered in blood. Starlight can analyze it.
Analyzing.
I have a bad feeling about
His own
this.
blood and all of the counselors. Is this the murder weapon?
That's strange.
Yeah, I meant flesh. I didn't mean blood, but like, she fused god flesh with her baby? What the fuck, dude? That's weird. There's no blood on here that matches the marshals guarding the council building. The blade is perfect as well, so it couldn't have caused the ragged gashes in their throats. Somehow he got into the council without going through the guards. I need to find out more about this guy.
Key lights in the tank.
Corridor key. He said it would allow me to use hidden corridors.
Key lights in the
Blood
tank.
sample.
Dai non mi cazzo.
Oh my god, he's just like flat on the ground like a piece of paper. Bruh. A secret killer hidden in the depths of paradise. I do so love these islands. I mean, Witness did specifically say that Carmelina had places that she would make herself hidden places in the island. He gave me fits this lock. May as well tumble down the rabbit hole. These islands are so weird. What's behind door number 1?
That's strange.
Hidden corridors. Where am I? These corridors can't be attached to where I found... I can't even say his name. That was on the edge of a cliff. Starlight doesn't know where I am. He said his mother is the corridor lady. Blood test confirms that his mother is Carmelina. Did she make these?
Got it.
Looks like there are several portals to elsewhere. A couple seem to go to the Syndicate apartments, including what I presume is Witness's balcony. He always gets the biggest balcony, so he can just watch the island's end. One portal looks like it goes into the lobby of the council building. The other is different. It looks like an amateur job that's punched through into these corridors. That one bypassed the seal somehow. Okay, so blood on the floor. That one has been broken. That is a lot. A lot has happened. So far, the hypothesis that I have is with the help of Witness, Lydia set off the short-range sound device that caused Henry to go into adrenaline rush, thus overpowering the medication that was in him. Or that was just a ploy. Most likely what happened is he was grabbed by Akiko, brought through the barracks and dropped in front of the HQ building, which is why he didn't go through the HQ gates, because he went through the barracks and was dropped there as a scapegoat. The guards were actually prisoners, not marshals, which is why their blood didn't match and why Akiko didn't let Dr. Doomjazz check them at all. And at the same time, Carmelina sent her weird godson to murder all of the council to gain a seat at the council, since she would have been stopped from that because of her father's sins. That's what I have so far. Witness could also be a part of this, by the fact that he really wanted to murder everyone because of religious reasons. But that's what I have so far. Onwards to the doors. Yes. Barely. I'm surprised that it won't let me check the blood. I mean, I'm just gonna go here.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
That corridor was different. It looks amateurish. This bypasses the seal.
Got it.
Referred to his mother as the corridor lady. His blood proves that Carmelina is his mother.
I don't
I
like
think it's safe to
this.
assume that she made these corridors. She's the architect, after all.
Sure.
The corridors skip sections of space and allow the user to cross the island in an extremely short space of time.
I have a bad feeling about
He said that he was trained to kill. Did Carmelina hide him in... these corridors to get him to the council to commit murder last night. The corridor that he used to escape back to his hideaway wasn't the same as the others.
Sure.
Maybe he inherited his mother's architect powers and created it himself. Why didn't Carmelina just make a corridor that bypassed the seals?
Sure.
The council kept the seals a mystery to her. If she doesn't know what they are, she probably couldn't build a corridor to a location she doesn't know. Carmelina and Witness were together at the time of the murder. There was a 5-minute window where Witness stepped out onto his balcony to take a call from Akiko.
The investigator.
Carmelina would have used that time to time travel through one of these corridors, get her son, and take him to the council building.
Oh, I'm glad to be
The
back.
trials are going to be exciting. Definitely going to be interesting. I want it. There's the eye door that wants you to be a god. Pink petals. Does this put Yuri at the scene? He wears a hat with pink petals. This won't hold up in the trials without anything to back it up. Counselor Mackin Origin. Cause of death is a slash across the throat. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Everyone has been sliced up with a blade. The lacerations are all clean.
The investigator is here.
They were done with a sharp, perfect blade.
Don't test
They don't have any
me.
skin cells under their fingers. They were killed before they knew what was happening. Cuts matched the blade Henry was allegedly found with and took Pico. They could have been killed with the knife I found from Dane. The type of lacerations on the victims match his blade. Oh look, Monstrat. Peter Monstrat. Cause of death is sliced windpipe and artery. There's a gun lying next to him. There's a strange pendant around his neck. May the silent goat walk with you in all your cosmic heavens.
Oh,
There's a strange blood spray here. It doesn't match any of the council members. The spray is from a bullet exiting the body. The bullet is lodged into the wall. It's a Fudaka round. Fukada round. There's a gun lying next to your monster traps.
got it.
It's been fired twice. It's an old weapon that uses Fukada rounds. Blood matches Dane. He was here last night. Looks like Monstrat shot Dane, presumably in defense. Maybe Dane busted in here and started slicing, but Monstrat got a shot off before it was over. How many people did he kill so quickly? Dino? Is it Dino? We can call him Dino. Dino? Carmelina's son. It's been 2 hours already? Wait, has it? Oh yeah, it has. Counselor Pandora 2. Cause of death is a horizontal slash across the stomach, which emptied her of her organs. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. Ugh. That's rough. Counselor Kafka Memory. Cause of death is a vertical laceration destroying his rib cage. Most of his organs have spilled out. May the silent goat walk with you in the cosmic heavens. Why would you make a counselor of someone who is named Lunatic? Counselor Lunatic Pope, missing several fingers, which suggests he tried to defend himself from the attack with a blade. Cause of death is a deep horizontal cut through his head. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. High Priestess and Counselor Gabriella Devotion. Cause of death is a deep laceration in her abdomen. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. So this is like a demon container.
What the hell?
I didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse. It's been shot in the head. The bullet is stuck in its skull.
The investigator is here.
It's a Fukada round, a high-powered bullet. There's a gun lying next to Leader Monstrat. There are hellish claws on these arms, like knives. They're perfect as well. The claws are covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Sure.
Several council members. The council were all killed with a perfect blade. This thing's claws could have done it. What the hell is this thing doing here? Does this have anything to do with Henry? He let the demons on the island.
The investigator
Shinji
is here.
is on the island, so the marshals definitely didn't catch all of them. If the marshals missed Shinji, did they miss this killer demon too? This crate is bizarre. It looks like it was hidden in this chest.
That's weird.
Did someone bring it here and hide it as a trap? It looks like the container crate burst open, smashing open the chest.
Sure.
If you could get a killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time, it would make a hands-free murder weapon. There are a number of restraints inside. The inside cover is covered in claw marks. The restraints have sacred wards on them. Those are used to subjugate demons. Is this where the killer demon came from? The claw marks match. If the killer demon came from this crate, it didn't kill the marshals downstairs. If the killer demon got here via this containment crate, it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it through the seals and left it here. Someone planted a trap. When the counselors were vulnerable, someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. Were they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards, though? The crate leaves a trail of evidence.
Sure.
Did it matter, though? Is the presence of the killer demon enough to complete the plan? Or did they assume that the seals would never be opened again? They assumed it wouldn't be on the island. I wouldn't be on the island investigating. Bad call. Starlight is detecting dead zone residue from the crate. This crate must have been from the demonology bunker in the dead zone. There were more in there.
Ooh, the
This
investigator
crate
is here.
has a remote receiver on the lock. Someone could have remotely activated it to open it. This receiver has the same number as the one witness called at midnight last night. Yeah, we did demonology with her. Witness opened the crate containing the killer demon remotely in the council penthouse.
That's weird.
Holy shit. So demonology was just asking extra questions about different kinds of demons and how things work with demons, pretty much. Dead killer demon. Counselor finds stranger. Cause of death is being nearly decapitated by a laceration across the throat. May the silent goat walk with all the cosmic heavens. Counselor Leon Disaster. Cause of death appears to be a blade taking off the front of his scalp, slicing through his brain. Maybe the silent goat walk with you in the cosmic heavens. That's what he was talking about. The demon wasn't supposed to be there. Interesting. So it seems that Witness and the architect, Carmelina, were both trying to kill the council at the same time. They just so happened to get kind of in the way of each other. Huh. These cameras? Ew. The helmets the counselors used to traverse the second seal. Those don't look like helmets. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I guess they kind of... Is there anything else that I did not check in here? The blood trail leads away from the council penthouse. Cameras or helmets? Whose blood is it? No match to any council members that were in here last night. There is a trace of Ice Kiwami's blood. He took his own life years ago, though.
Got it.
It doesn't match Henry's blood. He doesn't have a massive wound on him anyway. Dino, so he was here last night. This corridor must be where Dino escaped through. Okay. Oh, the non-blood one. Oh no, I can't go through that door because then that would lock me out. The non-blood door is the fourth seal, which requires you to have godliness to get through it. That's all. It was just the other side of the door. So this looks like an apartment. The front of the council building. And outside in the garden. Where you want to go? You want to go to the council building, into an apartment, or outside? That is pretty. Door 1. Was this one?
Got it.
Corridor isn't letting me through. Oh, looks like it goes to a syndicate apartment, probably Carmelina's. That would explain how she accessed the corridors.
Sure.
She can visit Dino's little lair anytime she needed. This is so messed up. Okay, well, door number 2 then.
That's strange.
This is the entrance to the council building. It takes seconds to get here from Dino's vault. A network of secret corridors across the island contain a hidden killer. Did Carmelina set this plan up years ago? It was nearly a perfect plan. If the judge hadn't summoned me, he might have gotten away with it. She could still get away with it if I don't present the right evidence. This is a bizarre case. I don't think there's anything here, so go back. Okay. Yep. Another weird door.
That's weird.
This one leads to Witness's apartment. Conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crime? Well, you know, I have some talking that we can do with you, Witness. Hi.
Witness to the end.
Carmelina was in your apartment all night last night, right? What about when you stepped out to take a call? I didn't see her out on my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out using my sliding cart. So if Carmelina had left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her? I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator, so if she did leave the apartment, she would have only been out here. Did you hear the elevator every time I have come to speak to you? Now that you present that question, I'm surprised to say that I didn't. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. Why did you give Sam a piece of god flesh to hide?
What?
What did he tell you?
I don't.
You first. I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I'm worried that there are people in the syndicate that would sabotage my research. Who? I have nothing concrete.
Ooh, the
And
investigator
why?
is here.
That awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to reach the 4th Holy Seal? This is the first I've heard of it being used with the 4th Seal.
Don't test me.
We'll see about that. You know anything about demons on this island? Demons? I don't. They're a blight on our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. Marshals exterminated them all after they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. I found a hidden bunker you've been using to study a killer demon in. That is nonsense.
When love
No,
dies,
it isn't.
all
It has a
that
blood
remains
vial
are
lock
the
loaded to
facts.
yours and Carmelina's blood vial. Try to explain? Don't play games.
What?
This is an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island.
Of course not.
I'm not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our own hideaway for a time. I don't know anything about illegal demonology studied there. No demonology, just romanceology.
Surely this is a
What
joke.
does that mean?
Got it.
I don't know, it sounded better in my head. You dialed the number at midnight last night. The call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that had been killed in the council penthouse.
Blasphemy!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
When love dies,
Yes, you do. To
all
unleash
that
the killer
remains are
demon.
the facts.
No, I didn't. Someone is trying to free me.
The facts and
Bitch.
the truth are not the same.
What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodline? Wasn't that case solved years ago? Where's the demon arm when you need it? I don't know. May you fly with the Straight Eden,
The gods are
and may you reach
radiant.
the moon. Okay, well, we can talk to like everyone again. Well, seems to be the closest at the moment. So, let's go to her. Oh, Docker. Who knows? Maybe the demon arm doesn't smell bullshit right now. We'll see. Crimson. Hello. We didn't finish getting the pretties. What do you mean? What do you mean we didn't finish getting the pretties?
Crimson acid.
There was like 5 more hearts before we went into the bunker. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oops. Rip me. You know anything about One Last Kiss? Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen her.
Sure.
You know who she is? I figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Ah, that makes sense.
Nice doing business with you.
I've got something good. Are you buying? Oh, nice crystal.
I have my ways.
Do you think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism? Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There was a reason, though. Some syndicate members use encryption in the messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on the islands, after all.
Don't be coy.
I monitor any communications I can. Network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Pico and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exercise. Her so-called lapse in procedure was planned. Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me.
Got it.
My work is never done.
Sure.
Have you got a copy of this message? Uh-huh. They realized the Oh, uh-huh. Wait, uh-huh is a yes. Wouldn't it be uh-uh? They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got a Masahiro upgrade since then. Crimson, you got the inside track on demons on the island? You mean Shinji?
The investigator
Let's
is
start
here.
with Shinji. He's a little asshole, but he's harmless.
What the hell?
You've met him? Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself to avoid capture. You've not reported him. He's helped me with a few things. He's seen things I haven't. The island's going to end. He's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? Could he have killed the council? No way. He has limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about other demons?
Weird.
On the island? I assume the marshals got them all after the Henry incident. But you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have gotten into the council penthouse last night and redecorated it in a nice shade of viscera? What do you know about secret demonology labs? You mean the one in the dead zone coded to witness the Carmel's blood vials? Good work, Lee. I've been in it, but I don't know how it was kept a secret. I think it was an old panic room Carmelina designed on the island. I've never been in there, but I realized Witness was up to something a while back. He managed to keep it safe from everyone else, but I have ways of finding things out. Why did he start down this dark path? Witness wants to understand why Paradise falls. The failed point is demonic corruption. It rots the islands and causes the end of Paradise. I need to find out more. I mean, I like the stars for Henry. Well, that means I have to go back and forth whenever I talk to Henry. I have to make sure that he doesn't have them anymore. Thanks, Crimson. Can I help you, Lane?
Thank you. Business is
I'm glad to be back.
Let's see how many skins she has.
business is boot. Good work. Business is booming.
I mean, I don't really have a lot to spend blood crystals on anymore since I bought all the soda. Investigation free contained. Can breathe life back into paradise. Glimpse of Serenity Starlight. Passable space. Possible crucible. Billion stars. Fleeing moon. Pop art. Okay. Oh, and there's no more. Oh, bye. Okay, your journey beyond them. Did you get all the sacrifice though? The Crimson running the Fortnite skins market. Did you get all the sacrifice though? I'm not sure if I've gotten all the sacrifice locations yet. If anything, it's definitely winding down because I have... Oh, gosh. I've grabbed so many of them. Let me see. Let me see what's near me. That is a whole lot of nothing, my friends. There's like 2 spots. I mean, for my own personal thing, I want all of the things, you know? Oh, it's that fucking one up there. I hate it. Okay, so you wanted to go talk to Jazz, so let's go talk to Jazz. Definitely the last person we're going to talk to is Carmelina, because we need to have as much stuff on her as we possibly can. No, I missed. How do we get up there? Yeah, there's stairs, but unfortunately the thing that it is, every time I try and jump to it, I overshoot it, and I fall all the way back to the ground, which, as you can probably imagine, doesn't feel very good. I will attempt it after I talk to Duke, guys. Oh, up there. Nice Kiwami fathered a child.
Huh?
What?
The investigator
Blood
is
samples
here.
match.
The island is about to
The only
end.
place you could have gotten a sample of Kiwami's blood was the grave. You broke into my best friend's grave to get his blood sample? You desecrate the resting place of somebody I consider a brother to run around with some conspiracy theory.
What?
We're done here. I like you, investigator, and I'll help you with any genuine lines of inquiry you have, but I won't tolerate this. You examined Grace's bloodlines when Henry killed her, right, Doc? A nasty one for sure.
Sure.
Was there anything odd about the scene or the victim?
I'm worried.
You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? Yeah, it looks like we might have. I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area, and it was a pretty open and shut case.
How?
Markings on Grace were strange, though. In what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigils into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they had been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims received the same branding. So if he killed the council, they carry the sigils.
Hey.
Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of experience to support or evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims he had sustained close contact with. A cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation. I should mention that I would expect the inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching of those sigils on victims. So why were Grace's sigils cut into her? I wrote it off to the madness of demonic possession. We don't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved them himself as some kind of ritual. Can't say for sure, though. Thanks for your help, Doc. What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko, classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshall server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd. She was grabbed from behind. That picture shows that she was grabbed from behind. That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation bruising, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles. The pressure on these are misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry, specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding finger.
Sure.
What about power armor? No, the gauntlets on the Marshal's power armor are gloves with armor plates on top of the hands. Who wears a wedding ring? Or wore a wedding ring? This is 10 years ago. That would have been Carmelina. Know anything about the demons on the island?
Why?
What are you talking about, Love Dies? The Marshals killed all of them, didn't they? They reached the moon. Well, the only person that was specifically said to be there was Carmelina. Yeah. I've never had a situation where it, like... Oh god, no, I'm dying.
Respawning.
I've never had a situation where they actually completely blocked a line of questioning before. So that's interesting. Yeah, the architect and the Akiko are like the last people that I'm planning on talking to. No, this game world is actually really small. It looks big, it's really not. Like, let me open the map really quick. So we were right here on the agri fields. We walked like 10 feet and then we were down here. It was the most confusing shit. We had no idea where we were because of it. Like, this game needs a zoom function for the map. Who do we want to talk to? Here. For now, things were on top of the mountain, not around it. Yeah. I feel like I've seen so many different locations. Looks massive and decorated, but it is very close together. Let's talk to the bastard Yuri. He's right here. Oh wait. No, I said I was gonna grab that bloodstone. I need to not get distracted. Where is it? Where are you? That's not it. Where is it? Where are you? Show yourself. Reveal to me your location. That's not it. We weren't up there. Is it... Well, yeah, I know it's up, but Oh, it's over there. Oh, wow, I could barely see that hard in the distance when it's yellow. Okay. Oh god, that was almost bad. Eat. Okay, there we go. Eat. Well, I think it's because I always did like the extra special jump when trying to get it. That might be why, because I really don't trust myself when I jump around all over the place. we know that there's some up there. Like we can see that one. One over there. Somewhere. Yuri's still very close by. They can wait. Hi, witness. You always dash. Yeah, it's true. I can run around the beach in 2 minutes.
Very nice.
Hello, jerk. Were you outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri?
Nonsense.
Of course I wasn't, freak. I found fake petals, which I suspect are from your hat inside the penthouse. I doubt that. So, for the record, this is a complete denial?
Yes.
Yes, freak, it is. It won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Absolutely nothing, investigator. Know anything about demons on the island? Marshall's killed them all.
Worthless.
They should have killed Henry while they were at it. Okay, you're no help as always. Bye, asshole. I'm not saying may you see with a million eyes or whatever the fuck the thing is. You don't deserve it. May the gods not be in your favor. Yes. That's the thing, like everyone is... Sam is technically the closest. We have another with Kiss. That's true, we could go talk to her. I was gonna try and see if I could get any more information about Grace before talking to her again, but we can go see her. Over there? Over there. And then we can possibly get any of the stuff that we missed as well. And then Lydia. Yep, we can do that. Island Sequence 14. 14th Island Sequence. Celebration. Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost Pain awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. Up and down, up and down. Yep. Gotta run in all direction here. Load crystal.
Crystal obtained.
Load. Bruh. Okay. I have to go from the top. Get that one. No. Do not drop me. Get that one. From the top, hit the top. Oh, it's Shinji. Does What are you? More tire tracks. Tire tracks. This cliff overlooks the obelisk. Nightmare. Lydia's the only one on the island that has a car. Where are you going, hon? To the mountain gorge. Looks like this is where the remote access to the obelisk terminal is from. A nice clear line of sight. Looks like Lydia found a spot up here 2 days ago and accessed the nightmare computer that holds the secret to the second seal. Maybe the crime last night was set up in advance. Lydia, Lydia, Lydia. I expected better.
Got it.
There's a sketch of something in the dirt.
Don't test me.
It's been scrubbed away in a hurry. It overlooks the obelisk nightmare computer. Did Lydia do this? Her tire tracks are up here. What is the sketch of what the obelisk... Hi, Shindy. What's gonna happen to anyone you find guilty in the trials?
I don't like this.
The penalty will be death. The Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the Council. Know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. The death penalty is bloodlust. Pure and simple. And class oppression. What? The people who are generally sentenced to death are of lower societal class. It helps the elite keep them in their place. Keeps the fear pumping them. You think the death penalty is right? You can't rehabilitate the dead. The Idle Lands help rehabilitate you?
Don't test me.
I'm here working for the Syndicate, aren't I? I'm not sure doing anything to get out of exile is the same as rehabilitation. Peace. Yeah, you're right. You are not wrong, my friend. Everyone has motive for everything that they do. No matter how pure their intentions may be. Who isn't involved with this? Yeah, exactly. It seems like literally everyone is involved at this point. No one has clean hands. How the heck did I get on top of this thing previously? Because I definitely did, because there were things on top of this. How the heck? Yes. Let us meet one last kiss. I love you like an alcoholic. Last kiss that you love. You. He's very. Hello, pretty.
One more kiss.
Got time to chat. I have all the time in the world until the island. What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate has obsessed over demonic corruption. Turned a blind eye to corruption itself. Introspection was never our strong suit.
Those are facts. But are they the truth?
Those are facts, but are they the truth? I believe it to be a never-ceasing trend, don't you? I've been in the Idle Lands. Nothing to accept respect up there. What did you learn? The mysteries we leave behind hurt more than the mysteries we can figure out and grasp. I hope you like buffets, investigator. There are nothing but mysteries on this island.
Do you understand, investigator?
Are you enjoying being back in paradise? Back in sun-baked concrete?
Sure.
The Syndicate needs an investigator, and I answered the call. It's my role in all of this. What roles are the others playing out there?
I have a bad feeling.
That's what I'm here to
about
find out.
this.
I hope you do, investigator.
Ah,
Know anything about demons on this island? I was wondering when you'd encountered them.
That's all
Them.
benefit from a
I've seen a
kind
lot of
like
things,
these.
watched a lot of people do a lot of things. Have you heard the secret demonology research room run by someone that it shouldn't be?
Got it.
I've heard them. There's a secret in the dead zone, but there's a problem with it, isn't there?
I don't like
The dead
this.
zone is off limits. You need the correct key to get in. Log.
Who would benefit from a kind
Precisely.
like
What if
these?
there was another way in there?
The truth is
A
all
tunnel,
around
perhaps?
you in
What tunnel? Do you like to drink, investigator? A nice wine on a summer's evening. Best bar in town?
Do you understand?
Stroll afterward,
investigator?
perhaps behind the bar, exploring the world and what mine.
Don't test me.
Ooh. That's the interesting bit, isn't it?
Those are facts.
Our dear
but
witness.
Are they the truth?
Going where he shouldn't.
The investigator is here.
Anyone else? Mr. Daybreak is a very naughty boy, isn't he?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
So, deciphering that, Witness has been using a tunnel behind Sam's bar to get in the dead zone so that he can use the secret demonology lab. I am so frustrated with your literal way of talking sometimes. Or demonology. Okay. Thank you. One last kiss. May you always live in the shadow. Reach the moon. One last kiss, like Minnie Mouse's final. Got it.
Crystal obtained.
Keeps comes back. Comes back. Unfortunately, I think I have to wait like a day cycle for it to do that. Also, I think I'm like everything, actually. There's only one heart left. Oh, no, 2, 3. I lied. I'm immediately a liar. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Ho ho ho. Gotta max out the hangout. Yeah, I do. There are a few shiny. Yes, it seems so. But I'm going to guess, just based on, you know, what we've seen so far. All seem to be like on the beach. That wasn't bad. Oh, it's alcohol. Nice. Take a sip. So, this is Isaiah and his new girlfriend. Isaiah is Lady Loveye's ex-husband. And this is her ex-husband's new girlfriend. Yes. Do you have any secrets? I tried it once and didn't like it. Why not? The dark spiral in my stomach when someone got close to the secret? That's part of having a secret. It proves it's worth keeping. It put me off my food. Huh? Secrets can definitely eat away at you. 7 spies, named after a group of martial spies that attempted to infiltrate a hidden ziggurat in Africa. They never came back. Rip them, I guess. Couldn't be me. Dang it, you're up higher. That sucks. Island Sequence 9. The ocean boils as an army of demons descend on us. Natasha's silence dies in the defense of the Golden Church. They rest happily knowing they'll be remembered in liquor form, the best for. Supposedly the alcohol is giving us views to the other island, is what's happening. One up there. There. Ooh, pretty good. Like, far up. Not up anymore, and all the way down. Okay, never mind. Okay, who's nearby? Video. Who are you? I might possibly be able to go up to Sam's bar actually and get that last one. Like inside there.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
How about getting it farther? Well, let us go to Sam is much closer.
Ha.
Sam Daybreak.
Hi, Sam. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I don't know anything, do I, LD? You know anything about the demons on the island? There shouldn't be any demons on the island, should there be? Thanks, Sam. That was completely unhelpful. Have a good day. Bye. There's Lydia's car. Got it. Hey, Lydia.
Lydia Daybreak.
I'm surprised that I'm not full level with Lydia already.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Hey. Think you could ever go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? You asking because of the case? This is all off the record, just chatting. I told you that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it. You miss it. I miss the abstract. Ignoring the actual murder part, having a skill to get good at was good. Gave me a purpose. These hands aren't for killing you. You get a long time to think on this island. Not worth it. What's not worth it? Ending lives? What's the point? Life is too important to end early. My line of work is just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. What about working for the Syndicate? That's different. We're part of something here, a higher calling. Worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins or a slit throat. What about you? Happy to be working again. I'm the investigation freak. The old nickname. Something to live up to. I'll drop you back at the beach again. This time, I brought you something. Contemplative. Is this one of your paintings? Yeah, from one of the beaches. This is amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember your return to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will get pride of place? Wouldn't it be place of pride? Appreciate it, LD. Listen, I've enjoyed our rides, but you need to get this thing solved so there is a next island. Get at me if you've got a question about the case, yeah? Will do. Thanks again, Lydia.
Relic obtained.
Oh, max level. Never mind. What? Yeah. That's nice. What are your tire tracks doing on the cliff overlooking the obelisk?
What are you talking about, LD?
What do you want to know, LD? They hold the secret to the second holy seal, and I found tire tracks putting you there. LD, I go all over the island. Nice view there. So you didn't go there to access the obelisk? Nope. What do you know about the murder of Grace bloodlines? Not a thing, LD. Know anything about the demons on the island? Not a thing, LD. Didn't the marshals kill them all during a Henry incident? May your spectre gaze upon a star. I double-checked the devs studio in the UK because of the steering wheel being on the right. Oh. May you reach the moon. I didn't even think of that. Interesante. Giving great reviews, yeah. Right, they do drive on the same side, don't they? Yep. Yeah. Architect I wanted to be like fast. I guess Pico. Any more shinies? I'm not seeing it. I know there's that one that's in the building really far distance, but like otherwise I'm really not seeing any. Maybe I'm just too far away to see them, which is why I'm trying it again. Because there were 3 where you went before we got the other. You mean up in the big building? Like, you can see that tiny little dot out there in the distance, right? Was that one back where you came from the building? A little more right. I don't see anything. Those buildings. I don't see anything. Do you? This building here. I don't see anything glowing. Well, unfortunately, like pink, like this, is a common sort of accent color that they put everywhere, so it can be kind of hard to differentiate things sometimes. And then, yeah, also the trees have yellow on them, which is like the same yellow as the hearts. Can make it confusing. Understandable. Like, I fully lost where that other heart was. Come on. Get me over. Oh, there. Like, make it bright red. Or something, you know? Like, it needs to be a color that's not an accent color all over the place. This is just my gun. I can't pick it up. Well, that was fruitless. Thank you. Thank you, Judge. Yeah, I want it though, but unfortunately I can't have it until we start the trial. I mean, how it seems right now is I'm gonna be shooting a lot of people when this trial happens. The thing is, though, is like, does it technically matter what I want if I am serving justice at the end of the day? To this character, does it technically matter if they are upset by the outcome? Is it justice? I mean, I don't know. It depends on what you consider to be justice. The Syndicate were doing terrible things. They're bad people. Did they deserve to die? Probably. But should they have been put to death? No. It would end up with more dead and less to continue on. I mean, true, but maybe that's what needs to happen. Again, the Syndicate did a lot of bad stuff. They shouldn't be in control, but being put to death is not a thing that should have happened to them.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
I'm glad to be back.
Got a minute, Akiko.
You're hot.
You're going to die. Humor me.
Ooh, the investigator.
Why do you hate me
is
so much,
here.
Akiko? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not hard to figure out. What's your problem? Is this a soldier versus civvy thing?
Check.
Case file completed. You've solved the mystery. Why does it have to be like this? Way of the world. We exist in different planes. See different things. I work so that you may sleep at night. You trot around without a care in the world. We all appreciate what you do. No, you don't. Soldiers are just a necessary evil. We spend our lives in service and are discarded when we're not needed. We get some ceremonies and platitudes, and then all my troops perish with the island to start a new cycle. You're done here. Goodbye. What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals? Where have you pulled that from?
Crime is repulsive.
You want exorcism to be a marshal role. It makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next step.
Don't test
Sounds
me.
to me like you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want. Oh, my headphones are dying. Hey honey, when is dinner? No, it's actually it actually was like seeing my hand with my headphones. That's why. Oh god. That just my soda just sprayed all over. Very rude of it. It was doing that because it actually caught my hand, like, fixing my headphones. Well, if I'm not gonna get fed soon, I'm gonna open this bag of chips. Yep. Oh, that's not my hand. My hand is here. During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace bloodlines alone.
Nenorachito, you're out of
Why are
your
we talking
mind.
about this? How does this relate to the council murder?
Got it.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Nenorachito!
Yes, I made a mistake. This seems to be a pattern. Key down the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals. You wanted to fold exorcism into the duties of the marshals.
The facts and the truth
It
are
would
not
be
the
helpful
same.
if a demonic threat killed our exorcist. I should kill you for that accusation. What can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's body?
Freak.
The same as found on Henry's mother.
The investigator is here.
I've been told they weren't. Rena Division's sigils were scorched onto her by sustained close proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh.
Pull up.
Got any proof? No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade with you when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword and a combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him or after he killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body?
I'll put your head on a
No
spike.
idea. Demons? Thanks for the insight, Akiko. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism. What message?
Is this a fact?
Carmelina sent you a message telling you to
Alright,
leave
true.
Grace alone with Henry.
You need to back off.
No, she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here.
You need to back off.
Someone's giving you false evidence. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me.
Paradise feels
Then why did
wrong.
you step out of the room? I considered the scene and prisoner secure. I need to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupt areas are full of danger. Why did you confiscate a photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Doom Jazz after the examination?
Rahat.
She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that a standard procedure, or is it just evidence that doesn't tie into the official story?
Ich Prost.
Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. Know anything about demons on the island?
Chedraku.
We exterminated them. No, you didn't. May your night be bright. May you reach the moon. Hi, Henry. How you doing?
Henry Division.
Henry Vision. Let's talk, Henry. Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it? I'm getting the picture of the island. I understand the crucible crime better. Like what you see? Anything good requires sacrifice. We're about to achieve perfection. I fucking knew it. Oh shit, that was the wrong answer. I didn't realize what I was answering. I knew you were one of them. You can't fool me. You're just like the rest of them. Whatever. Oops. What? But max level. Okay, cool. Never mind. I mean, I don't think he'd be able to give me anything. He's been sitting in a jail cell for 10 years. Chained up. Like, I don't think he would have anything to give me anyway. Henry, do you know the name Aiz Kiwami? Never heard of him. Is he my dad? Looks like it. Is he a good man?
Sorry.
He, took his own life a few years ago. Sorry. Fucking perfect.
The demon wants to
At
see
least he
this
doesn't know what his son
island
did.
scorched into nothing.
Allegedly did. What fucking ever. What can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodline? I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it. Then why the fuck are we talking? You know I did it.
The facts and the truth.
A guilty
are not
conviction and the
same.
truth are not the same thing.
I must be the bad guy, right?
If I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy, right? That's what I'm here to find out. You know anything about demons on the island? Besides me? No. Okay. Bye. Maybe he'd grunt in your general direction. What? Really? There was a single step in that floor? On to the architect, I suppose. Can I hang out with her again, I suppose? Yeah, she might give us probes, but she hasn't so far. I don't know. Okay. I want to go the other way. I'm blind.
One mark here.
Hey, lady. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island dies. Are you worried about blinking out of existence on the island? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice, laid to rest. What if the killer isn't brought to justice?
Investigator.
Then I will fade with the island. At least I will get to see the exact moment when the island disappears. No one else has ever seen that. Optimistic. Without optimism, you have nothing. Cynicism and pessimism waste your precious time on the world. Even for immortals like us, the universe is vast and eternal. Immortality is just the nearest and unimaginable amount of time.
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
You believe in the afterlife, investigator. Of course, what else is there? You think You take solace in that belief. I just see it as an inevitability. From acceptance. Something like that. Even for an immortal.
Crime
Immortal
cannot
doesn't mean
hide.
invulnerable. All it takes is one knife, and suddenly you're dealing with the cold hard fact of the afterlife existing or not existing. A lot of people found out that fact last night, didn't they? I hope they get the answer they wanted. May you always live in the shadow. Each spoon. See, I don't know how long it takes for it to, like, let me hang out again. Like, I don't know if it's a time-based thing or if I need to go talk to someone else and then come back. You know? Okay. Stare at her. I'm eating fries. Keto fries. Yum.
Oh.
One more kill.
Let's check out, like, all of the stuff. Oh, wait. So. With the crime to end all crimes. Currently, there are 5 things pointing towards Henry, which is murder weapon. Murder weapon again. Victim's blood, demonic possession, and the clean cuts. There were petals inside. Points a little bit to new blood trail, his own testimony, gunshot blood spray, and his knife. Found the necklace. There's lots of stuff about it possibly being crimson. State Dragonborn. Body up on the cliff. Furious was shut down the boat trips that allowed people to the bodies. Dragon dumped the body. It seems that it's currently in between Henry and Yuri about his whole demonic possession thing.
One more kill.
Oh, we can hang out again. Got time to chat? Got all the time in the world until the hour. Is the syndicate worth saving?
The truth is
That's for you to
all
decide.
around you,
Better or for worse, the
investigator.
crime happened. The syndicate was on a straight path. Now the path branches. The truth, I believe, will determine the fate of the syndicate. Which branch do you think we should take? Beat out the corruption, the syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We've forgotten that. We're in a position to craft a perfect society. You said there's no such thing as perfection. So I did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We always let our guard down and start believing it.
I'm glad to be back.
We kidnap people from the real world and force them to worship our gods. They're pressed into service on the island, working in factories and farms before being killed in a mass slaughter ritual. Hard to imagine such perfection coming from that. Perhaps we could wipe the slate clean.
That's weird.
How do we do that? I have no idea. Investigate. Oh wow, I don't actually have any unsorted evidence. That's surprising. That doesn't mean she didn't do it. And it's been confirmed that people like Crimson have physically seen her. Yeah, but physically being seen does not mean the ability to successful. That's true.
One more gift.
Gotta wait. Can't control objects, but you can be seen physically. That's true, that's true. Yeah, it's definitely a very pretty game. Oh, I thought I did. Sorry. M&M lottery. What'd you get? Are you sure? I have 4 red. Damn you. We're playing a game where we get these biscuits and they have M&Ms on them. And they have an even number of ones on them. We try and see who has the most of the same color of the M&Ms on each one. I had a set of 4 and a set of 2. 4 red, 2 green. But he had 2 sets of 3 and a set of 2. 2 sets of... Yeah, 2 sets of 3 and a set of 2. So he won that time. Are you ready to be friend?
One more kid.
Yeah. Got time to chat. How do you deal with a corrupt class?
Enjoy perfect 20.
No society has ever worked that out. The real world would be a different place if they had. The ruling class are more insidious than the gods. They corrupt all they touch, mutating society to something that only benefits them. For every ruler that meets the guillotine, another takes its place. Society bursts them with no respite.
Aren't you paying attention,
What would you do?
investigator?
Change hearts to change minds. I hope you're right. I hope you can do it. The cycle will repeat until you do. I've enjoyed our conversations, but you have a job to do. Paradise needs saving. I will assist you where I can. Oh, investigator, I have something for you. I don't need it. Vintage watch. Why do I need it? Never forget that the clock is ticking. One last kiss his watch. He doesn't need any. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay. Great. Those flowers really do move a lot. You can actually see the pattern in which they move. You can watch a group of them go. It's actually really, really nice to look at. You ready to be friends? Oh, max level. Okay, never mind. The only other person that I wasn't max level with was Akiko. I believe. Speaking of Akiko, let's go say hi, I guess.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
You still collect orb relics.
Rahat.
Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this. Fine, yes. Okay, good. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece. Most important part.
Ich Prost.
They are all important. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other?
I'm glad to be back.
That's a good way of thinking about it.
Just ich
I know.
Prost.
Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania before the Syndicate. Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate it.
Freak.
Good. Now we've played this friendship thing and we're done, right?
I'm a
Done.
soldier.
Yes, we became friends. Got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
That's what you wanted, Kiko.
Ich bin bune.
That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
Well, she's at max level too. Last place to look is Architect. Maybe, I don't know.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
I don't like this.
I know Carmelina isn't
Architect Carmelina.
full, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't think so. Can I ask you something, Architect?
We have achieved perfection.
I want to give you something, Investigator. Flawless Blood Dancer
That's
Eye.
strange.
An eye? It's the eye of a worshipper of Blood Dancer. It's been preserved and formatted into a storage device.
Craft is its own reward.
Chronicles of Blood Dancer have been imprinted onto it. By examining the crevice of the eye, you may learn about the god.
When love dies,
Blood Dancer caused
all that
multiple planet-wide
remains are
genocides
the
because he
facts.
perfected his insane technology.
It is cowardly to insinuate.
There are always
Investigator.
sacrifices for progress, Investigator. What are your sacrifices? Personal question. Every day we make micro-choices about how we live. Each one bears the weight of our vision of our own future. Is doing this going to better realize my goal? No. Should I do it, even though it was more beneficial to the world or loved ones? Can I live with the consequences?
Sorry.
That sounds brave.
We have achieved perfection.
Individual consequences do not have to be life-altering. They all add up.
Craft is its own
Please, go
reward.
and enjoy the island lady love dies. Through it, may you learn more about yourself. Thank you for your time, Architect.
Relic
If
obtained.
Carmelina, preserved eye, which has had the chronicles of the god Blood Dancer recorded on it. What if I said that there were some secret What if I said that there were some secret trans-dimensional corridors crisscrossing the island?
We have achieved perfection.
I'd say that you've spent too long in the scorching sun,
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
so you don't know anything about them. I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you're denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them. Of course I am. That's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest, Investigator. Time doesn't rest, nor do I. Let's see you explain this away in the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
Craft is its own
I have an
reward.
acute interest in preventing the island from becoming to deep corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Tell me why the message you sent Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone. Henry.
I beg your pardon?
I have no idea what message you're talking about, Investigator. I I have a copy of it here.
How dare you?
I'm sure this is a fabrication. I have no authority over Kiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous. Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the marshal. Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end?
How dare you?
Why are you asking? Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate. About 9 years ago.
The investigator is here.
And you wore a wedding ring? Of course. What is this about? Thank you for your help. You know anything about on this island?
This is nonsense.
Besides the one that resides with the killer? Nothing has been proven yet. He is still an alleged killer. Quite. The marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. It was not enough to stop the corruption, though. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
What?
Where did you hear that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attacks, Syndicate members could hide in them. I've been in your bunker.
Sure.
Why was it coded only to Witness's blood vial?
I have no idea what you're
It embarrasses me to say it, but it was a lover's retreat. I disliked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan. It sat unused.
We have achieved perfection.
Spending time there with Witness felt illicit, exciting. But things didn't work out. I haven't been there in years. So I saw in the logs I pulled from it.
I have a bad feeling.
So you definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon down there. Absolutely not.
I have no idea what
Investigator,
you're
can
talking
we discuss something of a delicate nature? You have something you want to tell the investigator? I wasn't truthful. Witness used the bunker for an illegal study of demons. We wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there's been zero tolerance on demons. He missed knowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started.
What the hell?
Where did he get a killer demon? He trapped one, I don't know how. I kept a secret, he still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do anymore.
Sure.
What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart. Each other's matters became private again. May the silent goat walk with you. May you reach the moon. Conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Armed with this hidden killer to commit the crime to end all crime. Yep, back to Witness. That is a big moon. Hello, moon.
Witness to the end.
I wish there was a way to check if I got all the collectible stuff. Ah, I know, right? That seems like a very big detail. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want.
Witness to the end.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Witness, I have the testimony that you were using the secret bunker for demonology research.
What?
Don't test me.
From who? Who do you think?
I am still big.
Whatever you think you know, you don't. I always work for our holy master.
The end times are looming.
This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though.
Got it.
I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse, with the victim's blood all over its claws. You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Is this a fact or a truth?
And why don't you tell me? If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you'll need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. See you in court, witness. So that puts us at a standstill once again. I don't know. Hey, honey, when you have a chance. I'm pretty sure everyone is maxed right now. Like, I wish there was a way to check that, but there isn't. So, hey, honey. Can you check to see if we've gotten everything so far? For me? Sorry, I know this isn't the best time for you since you're actively playing a game right now. I do still need to figure out the helmet thing. And why Lydia and Sam are always meeting at the barn. Give me a second, I'm going down the elevator. I've gone back to the third seal. When? No. I don't have flesh, do I? Okay. I just didn't see a point to going back to the seal if I could just skip it. Why would I need to go through the seal if I can just skip it? I can use the corridor to go past it, so I don't need to go through the seals. I'm going! I'm literally going! Why are you yelling at me? I'm literally going the way that you told me to. Actively. My goodness. Bloodlock was supposed to be secure. Bloodlock was supposed to be secure. Okay.
What the hell?
I guess this is the fourth holy
Ooh,
seal. What's the deal?
investigator is here.
There's a data port. Starlight might find something. I believe I did this last time. Yeah, become godlike. Barrier's freaking out. Become godlike. And that's gonna be like, oh, you're not godlike.
Sure.
People have been using Prying Grudge's flesh to pass through the barrier. Did Henry's demon really manage to get through this? That's it. That's all that gave me. That didn't even give me any, like, additional... Crime to end all crimes. Currently I have 5 for Henry, 1 for Yuri, 4 for Dino, 3 for Killer Demon. KHX missing. 7 for Crimson. 1 for Kiko. 3 for Yuri. Is that all of them? Henry. 3 Henry, 3 Yuri. Yep, okay. 7 Akiko, 2 Henry, 4 Lydia. Okay. Isn't the next one Henry's escape? Well, yeah, but that's right after that. Second Holy Seal is 1 Henry, 6 Lydia, 1 Witness, 2 Yuri. And then a random discarded space helmet. Fourth Holy Seal is 1 Carmelina, 1 Henry, 2 Sam, 2 Witness, 1 Dino. Grace Bloodlines, 3 Akiko, 3 Carmelina, 4 Henry. Two Henry, 6 Witness. I have all of it. Yeah, pretty much almost everything has been like, you need to prove it in trial. Now you have something to compare it to, yeah? How many what? What? For Lydia, I have 2. I have 1 for Witness. Yes. Yuri Knight only has 1. Alibi Breaker. Yeah. Really? So Akiko phone location is 1. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I have everything. I have 1 single heart that I don't know how I get to, but otherwise, there's like nothing on the map anymore. There was 1 heart, and I feel like it was like inside a mountain. Should be able to start the case. So the thing is like, do I do that? I don't know how long this trial is going to be. Like, if it is certain... If it's like things like Danganronpa, those things can go for hours. Where you're just like yelling back and forth. Am I going to be taking care of every single crime, or am I only going to be taking care of, like, the big one? I'm going to go through every single crime. The thing is, though, is that there's still so many things that point towards Henry as doing it, which doesn't make sense. He wasn't in the same room. No, he said the demon wasn't supposed to be there. The monster wasn't supposed to be there, which is the killer demon that was inside the room. No. There's a dead killer demon in the room. Yes, there is a dead demon in the room, in the council room. That was not Henry. It was the demon that Witness was testing on. Sounds like Witness and Architect plan things at the same time. Yeah, right? Exactly. That's why this is bothering me, because it's very clearly not Henry who murdered them, but all of my stuff still points exactly at Henry. If I am to believe the amount of stuff. I don't think Henry did kill everyone. Henry killed everyone because he didn't do it? What does that mean? Henry is not the culprit, he's the weapon? How did he get through the seals, though? Why would Dino be in that room, then? Why would Witness use Henry if Witness already had a killer demon that he was going to unleash? That he called himself to open the log. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have anyone that I can fully point at being, like, the sole culprit of the crime to end all crimes, because they all fucking did it. Yes, but Monster had only shot 2 bullets. One was at the demon. One was at Dino, who is now dead. I understand. It's also been pointed out that it is impossible from the timeline that Akiko gave us. Sorry, my demon hand is very upset. It's impossible for the timeline that Akiko gave us to make any sort of sense. Because the distance between the island, the fact that the gate was blown open with thermite and not demon power, and the ending location of where he murdered the marshals, the time that it would have taken to get from there to there made no sense, especially at that point to have murdered the 2 people outside, gone all the way inside to the council building, murdered everyone, came all the way back outside, and then passed out. The thing is that I also still have these. I have the space helmet, and I still have Sam and Lydia in the investigation notes. Can you see how to do those? So meeting at the farm, and then also space helmet behind a planter. Agri field. Yeah, but that's the thing. Calling it just the beach, we have no idea where they meet, unfortunately, because the beach seems to be an enigma. Do I have Lydia's tablet? Yeah, I don't. Filled it with water? Yeah, I filled it with water. Think so? I think I grabbed the tablet out of it. I don't know. I don't have anything that says that. No, I'm lying to you. No, relics are items, like... They're just the things that you find and pick up. Huh? We checked your case file, there's nothing about it. See? Lydia and Sam Daybreak meeting Secret Farm. Can I go back to the exile? I don't think so. Paradise Gates? The thing is the exile is above the Paradise Gates. No. I'm fast traveling.
Getting saved.
You go to the agri fields, the beach hits left as an item that's washed up. Yeah, but that's how we found the body, so I don't understand how it's there. Oh. Something. Some kind of message in a bottle. Let's see. These seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by the Daybreaks, Lydia and Sammy sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of the syndicate. Did that give me something to talk to them about? Gave me something to talk to Lydia about. And what do I do about the space helmet? I'm bad with my directions, okay? You can't fault me for that. Directions are hard. What? I'm asking about the space helmet. Okay. Looks like Sam used the blood lock on the third holy seal using Kafka Memory's blood sample 2 days ago. Have that. Fire marks on the roof. Yes. I don't know why it's showing up, but yes. That one? That one? I can only see. Cliff tire tracks, Cliffside sketch, Lydia's tablet, space helmet. What is that under? Repelling gear. I have it. Damage, great. Yep. Here, hold on. I will be right back. What's up? Simulated daybreak. Fuck. I mean, that's where I was going already. Because we got the dark stuff. Speaking of Lydia, pick me up and bring me. Oh, here.
Lydia Daybreak.
Been writing lyrics, Lydia?
What are you talking about, LD?
What do you mean?
Ooh, the
I found these lyrics in the
investigator is
bottle.
here.
The island feels bad.
No way, that's
LD.
embarrassing. I should have known the tide around this island was junk. I assume they have some meaning.
I'm glad you're back,
Never
LD.
ask a songwriter about their lyrics, LD. If you can't intuit the meaning, you weren't meant to. That still doesn't fix the helmet. I'm going and checking now. Yeah, I thought I pointed some out. Behind a planter. There's planters everywhere. There's a lion. Front of the second. Oh! This is where Shinji said he found the space helmet. No, I didn't see that before. Huh. Pink
The
petals.
investigator
Aren't
is
flowers
here.
here? Where did they come from? Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers. Yuri. Yeah, it's no tough to jerk butt. What? No, Yuri. I need to accuse him being there. Being like, why the heck the flowers here, guy? Or flower hat. Yeah, exactly. He was like, no, fuck you. I just want to get it off my thing. Ever worn a space helmet, Yuri? Why would I wear a space helmet? Get through the second season. Ever been through it, freak?
Paradise feels.
Space helmet was discovered surrounded by pink petals that look like they came from a hat. That is the most tenuous thing I've heard, freak. For grasping at straws. What? Yeah, I have evidence showing that's automatic. Why? Fuck no, I don't want to sort everything. I would have hated to have to sort everything. What are you talking about? Not really. They could have just given me a corkboard and sorted the evidence into a thing and I could have decided how it was attached. Yeah. I'd like... So, if we do this trial, we are finishing it today. I'm afraid. Making pasta? Why are you making pasta? I asked you to make chicken pasta. It's your turn to cook tonight. I am working. I am working. You can have pizza. That's fine. No, fine. I'll just die. Don't want either, so just pick one. No, don't defrost chicken. It's fine. Just make pizza or pasta. It is fine. There's that single heart. I'm going to find you. I knew that there was... Oh, there's two. There's one over there, too. Ah, heck. No, it's probably a blood crystal. Yeah, I know. Salmon Lake is one. They've listed them as one on it. In the bunker. This is the wrong side of the island for that, though, isn't it? Honey, you don't have to defrost chicken. It's fine. boy, I'm a bit mad. We'll go over XYZ in the following chapter. We don't get the following chapters. Aww. The night is so wonderful in paradise. My favorite time. The air dances. On the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. Whiskey tastes better in the late hours. You're right, honey. Fish. Do it later then. You're right. Whiskey was made for the night. Closer to midnight, the better. Did I just hear you quietly go chicken ball? You're an idiot. No warning whiskey. A work of stultifying incompetence that hates its drinkers. Okay. You're defrosting all of the chicken. Okay. Is it just because you don't want to put in the effort to separate the pieces of chicken? Yes, okay. Good to know. Oh, I can't rightly stop you. How can I? Ah, there it is. It is in the absolute worst place. Let's see if I can get to it. I'm all the way back up and jump down there. And it looked like it was a bottle of alcohol too. Or is this a blood crystal? Blood crystal. So not worth it.
Blood crystal obtained.
I think that's everything. Why do I have to help you later? There's a fucking another one. God damn my luck. Just make food. It's fine. You don't have to keep asking me. Where did it go? Where? Where the fuck did you go? Down there? Getting farther. Fuck, there's another one. God damn it. Ass. Fuck. See, this is the one that's like inside the mountain. I couldn't figure out where the hell it was. Why do you ask us? Does it smell bad? Does it smell bad? Oh, that's not pesto. Oh. No, I throw it out. See, that's the thing. I did that last time. And it just stays in the middle. See what I'm saying? Like, it says that it's not over here. Like... No, the bunker isn't over here. Because we're here right now. Bunker is over here. I don't think it's in the dead space because anytime that I tried to use my thing in the dead space, it didn't work. I mean, I guess I'll try. Yeah. Can't see anything. Hey game, stop having shitty jumping mechanic. I hate it. I bounce off of everything. I'm not talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. Not everything is about you. Yeah, I didn't say that you had shitty jumping mechanics. Why would I say that you had shitty jumping mechanics? Partner, get better hops. Over. I touched the green. Haha, 420 blaze it. Funny joke. You fucking... Oh. God damn it, that's the fucking gun again. No, it's the gun again. Hate my life. Yes, there's one more. I'm checking the bunker because you seemed insistent that it's there. I don't think it is, but... Nope. There's gun. It keeps looking like it's getting farther away even though I'm walking towards it. What? Is it this? Is this what I've been trying to find?
Relic obtained.
Also, if it was this, I literally did the meditate thing as I was in this room, but it didn't light up. What the fuck is that? Bruh, okay. I'm gonna check. Let me see. Yep. You mean what about it? You asked me if I read it. I did. Oh, done. So I guess it was that. That's very strange. Don't call out my youth Pepsi bottle. I like Pepsi, okay? Pepsi is the less judgment. Wait, it looked like there was one kept going straight out here. Where? I mean, I didn't go that far. Like, where? Just if you exited past the dead zone area. So right here. Yeah, over there. Where? What do you mean? Where? The end of the path. That's a light. Hecky, that is a light. I don't think it did. I think you might be seeing things. Because what I thought you meant was that, like, little bit of bright light right there. From a distance, it kind of looked like a heart. Okay, I guess sport time then. It's okay. Everyone goes a little crazy sometimes. How you keep this fight? Maybe it was in the sky or something? How would it have been in the sky? Hecky. Not in the sky, was the sky. Ah, I see. I'm gonna save her.
Getting saved.
The investigator. Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving?
Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the syndicate? Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work through this with you, ladies and guys. We shall examine your case files and cast light upon the shadowy recesses of truth and lies. Yes, I saved.
The door to truth will.
Are you ready to begin the trials, Lady Loved Eyes? This is the point of no return. Ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. Actually, that scares me. I have to go save again. Just to make sure. Do I make a second save file? Maybe.
Getting saved.
Oh yeah, I definitely saved like just before. Okay. Ah, it's raining.
The investigator. Is paradise worth saving? The door to truth will open.
Are you ready to begin? Yep. I'm going back. Start trial. Let's expose the truth.
Lady Loved Eyes.
The island is mourning its last moments. Why is it raining inside? I think this building actually has like a big hole in the ceiling, if I remember correctly. This is the point of no return, where we descend into madness of crime. Penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death, as dictated by syndicate law. Please be sure. Start the trials and cross the point of no return into the abyss of
Time
crime.
to breathe life back into paradise.
I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. Paradise hangs in the balance. I'll begin. Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. You'll hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight.
Show me.
You will
your
choose
truth.
which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I'm not interested in speculation or weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each crime.
The door to truth will open.
Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime that ends all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials work? Do you need me to repeat this? Let's breathe life back into paradise. I'm ready to go. Oh yeah, see, there's just a big hole in the ceiling.
That's strange.
Judge, the island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
Do your job.
This farce has gone on long enough. It's time to move to the new island, Judge. Wait. Ugh. Wow, that was like a very big sneeze. I normally don't have sneezes that big. Oh my god. Ooh. I feel like that is going to be clipped and added to VTuber sneezes. I look forward to seeing it on there later. Whew. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
It is cowardly to insinuate.
The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down falsely.
I am the leader.
You have until the end of the island to do your trial. Truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't do this. Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Love Dies. White smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. We will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
I am the
The rest
leader.
of the Syndicate are in agreement. It is time to move and execute Henry.
I'm shocked.
Fuck you.
Stunned.
You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
Paradise.
Judge,
feels
let's breathe
wrong.
life back into paradise. Love Dies, you are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trial to execute the guilty. Any involvement in this heinous crime carries the sentence of death.
This is nonsense.
Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the Syndicate. Do you disagree?
I beg your pardon.
I do not. Be strong in your accusation, Investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Key item obtained.
That's a cool gun. Investigator's gun obtained. Love Die's gun for executing the guilty. You've retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to your stand when you're ready to talk. Can I talk to them? Oh, I can. Henry. This is a formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we're here to find out. Doctor. Love Dies. If you prosecute me, will I get conjugal visits? Sorry, Doc. The punishment for this crime is going to make that difficult. Lydia, Sam. Hey, LD. We're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? Find out at the trial. Hi, Crimson. Crimson, hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. Friend Marshall.
I'll kill you.
You better get this right. Henry did it and needs to be executed. Wrap this up. Fury. Freak, get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Witness. Lady Love Dies. This is it, isn't it?
The gods are
The reckoning.
watching us.
The future of paradise. I hope you make the right choices. So do I. Architect.
This is nonsense.
Investigator, this island is ready to die, and new one started. Do not delay the prosecuting Henry. All of the evidence points to him. You don't know what my evidence is. How can you say that? Judge, can I talk to you? Fine.
Lady Love Dice.
Investigator, we will begin the trials. Truth or fact? Henry's escape. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, reversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. Truth or fact? How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. State your truth! They're the facts of the truth. Who will you accuse of the crime? I mean, Akiko does have the most. Are you sure you want to continue with this accusation and present your evidence to the judge? Once you confirm... God, this is scary! I don't like this! Yeah, I'm scared of not getting 100%. No, I made 2 saves. One before this and one... So... Yeah, so one will be my run, and the other one will be perfect if I don't get it perfect on the first try, which I doubt I will. Yeah, that's why we saved. Harry. Yes. Suspect confirmed.
Paradise feels wrong.
Huh? Oh. Yep. Sorry, I was being asked about food. I believe this was part of a plan by Akiko. The freak is lying. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of prison. He put him in.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Constructed proof. Bars on the prison bridge are supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue.
I don't like
Thermite is a
this.
military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal.
Do you want to die?
Never trust computers. Her little calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residue sample. 68% thermite. 29% barium nitrate. 2% sulfur. 0.3% polybutadiene acrylonitrile. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature. Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped. This is a lie. The good truth. Please, let us sample some more.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. Ah, this is the best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back it up seems like poor showing for Judge's big hope. She's right, that speculation no evidence. Right? The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There's no way Henry could have got off the desolation cell, made it to the council building, reversed the holy seals, murdered the council, and be found at midnight 03. Akiko lied. Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response? She's making it up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by midnight 03? He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word isn't good enough. You are speculating without any evidence to back it up.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How would he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his dosage correct?
Investigator.
Yes, Judge. It has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The demon inside him tricked us. He waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know. Doctor, that's quite a claim. It would mean that the demon is capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade.
Hypothetically?
There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened.
Crime is repulsive.
Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I'm taking it into consideration.
Show me your truth.
I can break Henry's alibi. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted.
Is this a
The
fact
facts are wrong. Henry
or a
didn't go to the
treat?
council building by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting.
I have a bad feeling about
Henry remembers
this.
almost nothing about the night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks, though. It's where detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there, correct, Nico? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that. That's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down into the holding cells.
Paradise feels
Henry could only have seen New
wrong.
Night if he went through the tunnel that connects the Desolation Cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the Desolation Cell, he'd have to go through the main barracks grounds, though.
I don't.
That
like
was 10
this.
years ago. He has lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing that he remembers is New Night last night. This sounds like a stretch, investigator.
Don't
The only way to get to the
me. council
council building from the Desolation Cell in the window of time stated is via the front gate of the HQ. The Nightmare computer logs in the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. The demonic sigils that covered Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first seal marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and this is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions, it just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils of a language he does not speak. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Show me your
Present
truth.
your evidence. I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 2352. She claims she found him outside the council building at midnight 03. I called witness as I left the Desolation Cell to go to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The marshals confirmed she went back to the barracks.
Got it.
However, it is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call? Akiko's phone records are apparently classified and the investigator isn't allowed to access them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko.
Crime
I took
cannot
Witness's
hide.
phone and analyzed the records at a comms tower. Starlight did some backtracing on the calls and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to Witness wasn't from the Desolation Cell. The comms tower put her location as Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime. Watch your language in the House of Justice. She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect.
When love dies,
Witness testified
all
that on the call
remains
from
are
Akiko,
the
he couldn't hear the
facts.
Desolation Cell's distinctive, dreadful atmosphere or the ocean.
I have a bad feeling
This isn't
about
conclusive proof, but it still suggests that she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present. You have proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movements last night are total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you've created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. You must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of the truth flow out. The truth is revealed, the truth is known, the truth proves. Akiko, guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth is shown upon your crime. You will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect your beloved council. You pledged your blade so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed, and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal. It was never part of the plan, you pompous. Who are you talking to? Carmelina, you said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you.
The ravings of the guilty lashing out.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. This is like the breakdowns in Ace Attorney. If you were set up, you can have revenge.
You're out of your mind.
You promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. I wish I could change it now. I don't think I can. You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die. Haha, can't prove it, and we're on trial. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to the outside of the council building, phone witness, and report that I'd found him after the council were dead. Yeah, One Last Kiss did say that if you take one down, they're all gonna fall, so. Carmelina.
Believe what you want.
She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme and is now trying to take innocent people down with her. I took Henry through the barracks into the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Loved Eyes. Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file.
Carmelina's conspiracy.
New case file. Carmelina's conspiracy. Judgment. Henry's escape. Convicted. Your facts have become truth. Lady Loved Eyes, while you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you have been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? I'll save your progress before the next trial begins.
Getting saved.
Truth or fact? Yeah, it does. Bite a gyoza. How? Yeah. So, of Henry's demonic possession. Investigator Starlight. Investigator Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Yeah, I'm fine. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for this island? State your truth! No, it wasn't Henry. It was fucking Yuri!
Is this a fact?
I believe Yuri pushed
Or
Henry
a
down the
trick?
path to possession.
Don't be snide.
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence.
I don't like
Inside
this.
a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault.
What are you talking about?
What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Majida. A frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me your truth.
When love
Yuri
dies,
accessed the vault that contains the
all
books
that
on
remains
demonology.
are the facts.
I believe Yuri took the books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on the vulnerable mind and pushing towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed.
Pathetic.
The plan? The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and going along with it.
Oh, so pathetic.
Exile caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and fiction.
Don't test me.
The plan will become clear in later case files. There is a conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the idle lands, and Yuri can be free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding one.
Do your job.
We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with the tome when that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text.
What are you talking about?
And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this.
Insufferable.
I don't consort. You'll need better evidence than
Show
this.
me your
I
truth.
don't have anything else. I have nothing to present. I've considered your truth.
The court
Yuri is guilty.
You
This is
know
unacceptable.
who I am.
You know who I am? I've been chosen. I will be the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground.
Do your job.
Yuri, be quiet. No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you and now I'm going to die.
Craft is its own reward.
These are the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. Okay, yeah, but 2 people in a row? 2 people in a row accuse you?
Got it.
Is this true, Yuri? Are you okay? Is this spicy, honey? I should have had the gyoza. You want some? You want my gyoza? Here. Here you go. Go. I give you the plate. You're going to keep whining if you don't eat them, so just eat them. Eat as many as you need for it to stave off the spicy, and I'll have whatever's left, okay? Love you too. Is this true, Yuri?
Insufferable.
She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world.
I am the leader.
Nonsense.
Don't make
I got
me
Henry the
laugh.
books on demonology. I sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. The truth lies within a conspiracy. That felt like so little to go on, though. Like, it seemed like I had so little information. Am I doing good so far? Nice. Okay, I'm doing good so far. I failed somewhere? Where?
Getting saved.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Murder of Grace Bloodlines. Well, clearly that was Akiko and fucking Carmelina. Because Carmelina... Dang. Wait, I gotta get some noms? Okay. Oh, wait a second. I don't want you to miss anything. Since we've been watching, since we've been playing for so long and waiting for so long. Vibe to the music. Okay. All right, you're back. Welcome back. Let's go. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sunlight cast shadows from air and leave only truth. The truth may still be in shadow. Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy last night? I investigated on behalf of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss?
I don't like this.
Ghost of Grace Bloodline. She is on the island. The ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Is it so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sand, satellite. Confirmation. Grace Bloodlines. 8 blood code.
Got it.
One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night?
Laughable.
I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone else would have you believe is the council murderer.
What mysteries are around us?
It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. You suspect her? No, I believe she's a victim in all of this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trial continues. Lady Love Dies, drive us along the highway of truth. Hey, your truth. I wish. The thing is like they both technically, like she covered it up, but she did it. Because the strangle marks are from behind and they have the mark from where her wedding ring would have been.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Okay, oh my god, I was like, did I pick the wrong fucking one? He touched me on the shoulder right as I did that, and I was like, I picked the wrong one? I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder. Got the horrible face. No, apparently, supposedly I picked it right. This is nonsense, you have no evidence.
Show me your truth.
When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace to the exorcism. This is unusual, as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. Maybe unusual, but it doesn't prove she is the perpetrator.
We have achieved perfection.
Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect.
Craft is its
I have
own
no
reward.
recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
Show me your truth.
I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden in the barracks server. It showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doomjazz took a look at it and suggested that they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring.
The facts and the
Carmelina
truth
wore a wedding
are
ring at the
not
time when
same.
Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up before her.
We have achieved perfection.
This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it?
I'm
Doctor.
a professional.
It's in my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information.
Believe what you want.
Preposterous. The doctor would say anything to a pretty face.
What?
Back off, architect.
I am the leader.
Leader. We'll see about that. Why would architect Carmelina have killed
Don't
Grace?
test me.
Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoat for the murder of the council.
Sure.
A dead exorcist means that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace Bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well.
How dare you?
Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present. You presented a veritable treasure trove of facts. Truth is revealed. Truth is known. Truth
The
proves.
court finds
Carmelina guilty.
guilty.
Grace Bloodline was murdered by the hand of the architect. So, this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
How dare you?
What? How dare you?
What?
This is nonsense. This trial is over.
What?
Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idle Lands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trial. You've been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. Murder of race bloodlines. I'm leading convicted. Lady Love Dive, while you're in here, you do not have access. Save.
Getting saved.
Truth or fact? Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? This one is interesting. Last night, the talon hand of death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused? Or is there another truth sulking in the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why?
The facts and the truth
I will show the truth.
are not the same.
Investigator, please review your case file. This one I'm not totally sure about. Yeah, there is a lot. I mean, the two big ones are Kiko and Lydia. I'm leaning towards Akiko because they were specifically prisoners and not actually marshals. And she would have had Henry with her, meaning that she could paint the blood on the floor. Oh, it's not this one? Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna go with Akiko. Scares me every time.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Grand Marshal holds the answers. You're out of your mind. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals?
Show me your truth.
They're not your marshals. An unexpected hint of truth for bed of mystery. The dead bodies at the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie. Where are the real marshals?
I have a bad
My
feeling
suspicion is
about
somewhere in the
this.
barracks. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check.
I don't like this.
A blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records for the marshals. She's lying. Her little PDA is wrong. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is that really the truth?
Crime is repulsive.
This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals. Did you run a DNA test on the bodies? No, Dr. Doomjazz told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Oh, demon hand. Of course. Yeah, of course. Is this true?
I'm worried.
Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked on the one on the moon, and that had corrupted as well. And we recovered the data. The only people that can are on the next island, and you're in lockdown. You suspect foul play. There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator.
Is this a fact?
Akiko refused to let
or a
Doomjazz
truth?
examine the body. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break-in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination.
Crime cannot
I believe she was trying to
hide.
hide that the blood didn't match.
Crime
Why?
cannot hide.
Akiko is in a relationship with Captain Bob, who was stationed at the first seal last night. Don't you dare say his name. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Love Dies?
Got it.
Crimson testified to it. Miss Acid?
Thank you.
I can't divulge my sources, but it's true.
When love dies,
Relationships between
all
the
that
Grand Marshal and her
remains are the
troops are
facts.
expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the council had found out about her relationship with her troops. You really can't keep anything to yourself. If you see a bit of leg, can you?
You've got this
I'm sorry, Akiko. I never thought you were involved with any of this. I'm on duty bound to aid an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? Enough. Don't take the sanctity of this Church of Truth.
Got it.
Ais Kiwami told him that the council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the council. I mean, he did get laid, that's true! Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death for them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched, you've made this up. You proved the bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal. There are records in the barracks. Judge, the barracks have become Akiko's own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the Syndicate or the gods, they are loyal to her.
Crime.
Any
cannot
proof she can
hide.
magic up from the barracks can't be trusted. I agree with you, investigator.
The facts and the truth.
Akiko didn't want
are
her
not
troops
the
to die.
same.
She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove
Is
that?
this a fact?
Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the
truth?
barracks prison. Do you have proof that they are the murdered
Don't
guards?
test me.
No, but they are unaccounted for. They never logged back into the prison after being removed. I can't even make up a convincing story for her lie.
I don't like this.
The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There were drag marks and human waste inside.
Paradise.
Akiko
feels
stored them in
wrong.
there and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
I have a bad
The
feeling.
guards were
about
killed
this.
with the damaged blade. Damaged blade. The lacerations on the throat were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Loved Eyes? We've got more case files to go, Judge. What about the blade Henry was found with?
Don't.
Henry's blade was
test me.
a new perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
Crime is
Akiko staged the
repulsive.
guard murder and scapegoated Henry.
I have a
She made a
bad
mistake
feeling
or
about
got
this.
too cocky, though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Akiko's alibi has been broken. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
The facts and
Akiko
the
staged the
truth
guard
are
murder
not
and
the
scapegoated
same.
Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape?
Show me your truth.
I have nothing. Good work, Love Guys.
When
Akiko is
love
guilty.
dies,
Got anything to say
all
about that one,
remains.
Akiko? I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken.
Beg what?
That's a lie. She's lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement?
Do you want to
Are
die?
you stupid?
Soldiers of
Before all
honor.
of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. The truth becomes clearer. Judgment has passed. Convicted. Huh? Really? So if I had accused Lydia and Sam, all of the Holy Seal stuff would have been skipped. Because that technically would have solved all of them. Scary. Scary. Lady Love dies while you're in here. So, do I save on this file or do I save on a different one?
Getting saved.
KHX is missing. KHX is the Syndicate's master craftsman and designer of the second Holy Seal that protects the Council. Our craftsman, KHX, is missing. Is he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago, strange for the Syndicate men, but suspicious because he crafted the second Holy Seal. Someone tried to obtain a secret from him. Investigator, do you know what happened?
Don't test me.
He died, lying on the rocks at the coast of the island. Dead? The pangs of death gripped this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your file and confirm who you were. Now, I know for a fact that I have the most on Crimson, but I still think that it was Yuri that did it. Because I don't understand why KHX being obsessed with Crimson is technically a negative for Crimson. That doesn't make sense. You know, like most of these are about him being obsessed with her. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Yuri.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Really? Well, yeah, I mean, Crimson didn't seem like she was involved in anything else. I believe Yuri is behind the disappearance. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove it.
Show me your truth.
AHX's dead body was clutching the ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri?
Don't.
Lydia
like
confirmed it.
this.
Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of the murder victim. AHX had it in a death. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held on to it in death and gave us a clue.
You don't know me.
Someone's trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it in the seed. Is there any evidence that the ring has been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have had to be done before rigor mortis set in.
Nonsense.
You people are out of your minds. It wasn't me.
Show me your truth.
There are drag marks leading away from KHX's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to the second seal and tried to hide his body. Those could have come from anywhere. This is a farce.
Show me your truth.
Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that KHX went missing.
Got it.
Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Yuri, shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
Crime is repulsive.
Why do it early? Who cares about the boats? They're only there for citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early, so what? I was just getting work done.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing. Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri? Fine.
Insect.
I got the key for the second seal for her. AHX was an unfortunate casualty.
Craft is its own reward.
This is the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. We'll get to you later. And you got it by force.
Insufferable.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. How did you get the key from him?
Don't make me laugh.
His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find.
What business is
I copied the file, dumped his body, and left.
This is nonsense.
I've considered the truth. Truth revealed.
The court finds
Yuri
Yuri guilty.
Lady Love dies. Save.
Getting saved.
What? Why are you laughing? Oh, I can still go around the map? Okay, that's good. Second holy seal. Lady Love dies. What is the second holy seal and how was it reached? Take us for a holiday, land of the truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts, each of justice.
Got it.
With the help of KHX, the council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space.
Got it.
The obelisks on the beach provide a solution to the puzzle and are activated using KHX's key. Or Starlight. The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review the case. I mean, Lydia is the most... The thing is Yuri and Lydia are the most likely. Yeah. Oh my god. Perhaps we can somehow convince him to exile. I don't know. Fortunately, it's gonna be Lydia.
The facts and the
Don't do
truth
that! Why are you
not the
doing that?
same.
What? What? He just went and rearranged his teeth. God, that freaks me out when you do that. I believe Lydia went through the seal.
Weird.
It's a joke, LD.
Show me your truth.
Crime is
I found Lydia's
repulsive.
tablet rammed down a drain. It contains an email with a file that is the key to the second seal obelisk. Do you have any idea who the sender was? Witness.
Is this a fact?
In addition, Crimson told me that she
Or
managed to obtain the key from KHX on behalf of Witness. That's a revelation, investigator.
Don't test me.
It wasn't relevant to the KHX prosecution at the time. Multiple parties were out to secure the key to the second seal. So, Witness got the key and passed it to Lydia. I believe so. Miss Daybreak, do you have anything to say?
It's complicated.
I don't know what LD is talking about. I never saw that message, what that message was. Do you have any proof that she used it?
Show me your truth.
I don't like this.
Overlooking the obelisk computer is a cliff with tire tracks. Lydia is the only one on the island with the car.
Why?
Oh, come on, LD. That's circumstantial. We used to hang out all over the islands in my car.
Show me your truth.
Sure.
The obelisk nightmare computer had been accessed remotely using a wireless device, presumably from the top. There's a clear vantage point, and using the remote access allows you to obscure the login.
Show me your truth.
On the cliff top looking over the obelisk, there is a scratched out sketch in the dirt of the puzzle solution.
Is this a fact?
I believe Lydia used the key
Or a
remotely,
truth?
sketched out the solution, and then reached the second seal.
Show me your truth.
Crime
I
cannot
found a hidden
hide.
space helmet that smells of Lydia's perfume.
Don't
The
test
council used helmets
me.
to breathe in space when they traversed the second seal. Whoever went through the second seal would also need one. You're only linking it to Lydia by her perfume. Any of the council could have used it previously. Lydia's perfume is a unique blend. Only she has the recipe. No one else could have used it with this helmet. Isn't that right, Lydia?
Why?
I don't know what to tell you, LD. Someone's trying to set me up with that.
Why?
I have a unique blend of perfume, but maybe someone got a hold of it to frame me. Did you find any evidence of this?
Don't test.
No.
Show me your truth.
What about Lydia's alibi? Tell me about Lydia and Sam's alibi. Lydia told me that she was at the Paradise case with Sam. They started to warm up sequence and were waiting there while the murder happened. The Nightmare computer logs on the gate confirm this. The warm-up sequence started at 23:57. Have you got anything that contradicts this?
I'm glad to be back.
As it happens, the alibi for last night is irrelevant. The crimes began a number of days ago. What do you mean?
The investigator
I
is
found
here.
evidence that suggests that the Daybreaks were involved with this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night.
Paradise feels wrong.
They breached the holy seals to sow the seeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. Keep in mind about who breached the seal, not who used it after the first time. Okay. Breaches are specifically the first passive. All evidence I present against them must be taken in that context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago. What is this evidence? Trust me, Judge. We'll get to it. When we get to it, we'll cover it. The truth is a meal. All ingredients need to be present. I wouldn't do this for anybody else, but there is a reason that I called the investigation Freak Out of Exile. Court trusts you. What the hell? This isn't right. Come on, LD. After all this time, how can you suspect us? We were wanting to leave Paradise.
Huh?
This is a joke, LD. You've taken some facts and made a lie, not a truth.
Ridiculous.
You twisted the world into a new image. You were wrong, LD. Do not question my decision when you were within the domain of justice. We have stopped at the highway service station of truth. Lydia and Sam's alibi is broken. I have considered your truth. The truth was revealed.
The court finds
Lydia, guilty. You have been a faithful and devoted member of our glorious syndicate for so long. Why would you turn your back on us now? Penalty for this crime is death. You will be executed by a bullet of justice from the gun of truth. This is the end of your eternal road trip, Lydia. Why?
What are you
God damn it,
talking
LD.
about,
I'm
LD?
dead, right?
What?
Damn it all to hell.
I have a bad feeling
Punishment is
about
execution.
What?
It wasn't supposed to work out this way. This was designed to be unsolvable. I never thought you'd be brought back.
God damn it, LD.
I helped so that I could leave these islands behind. I don't care about Perfect 25.
this. That's strange.
Help who? Witness, he said if I helped, I could leave the syndicate.
I have a bad feeling
Help with
about
what?
this.
Deliver a cargo. I didn't know what it was. Heavy as hell, though. Almost cracked the axle. Just had to get it to the council building a couple of days ago. Oh, the demon bots. What was the cargo? No idea. I didn't ask questions. I just got it inside the council building. It was a black security crate. What about the other seals? God damn it. Yeah, those two. I assume Sam helped you. No, LD. It was just me. I really doubt that. You were going to leave the syndicate by yourself?
You'll regret
It's okay, Lydia.
this.
I can't live here without you, can I? If you're guilty, I'm guilty, aren't I?
Is this a joke,
We
LD?
promised each other too much, didn't we? That can't be for nothing, can it?
What do you
We work
believe,
together, for
LD?
witness. If Lydia's going to die, I want to go with her. Heaven sounds better than an island without her, doesn't it?
Damn it, LD.
It was 2 days ago, LD. I didn't know what the hell happened in that building last night, but we were in there 2 days ago.
What do you believe, LD?
We followed Witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took his crate through and hid it in the penthouse.
Crime is repulsive.
The crime turned all crime, set up 2 days ago. We have a conspiracy, Love Dies.
The gods are
There is no
displeased.
conspiracy.
What?
The guilty are trying to take me down with them, jealous of my righteousness in the face of their heresy.
If you can prove it, sure.
That's a bag of crap. You promised me and Sammy that we'd be able to leave the syndicate if we helped.
If you can prove it,
We knew we
sure.
shouldn't. We knew whatever you were planning would be an atrocity. We've been here too long.
It's the truth, isn't it?
There are only so many millennia that can be endured, aren't there?
Is this a joke, LD?
The world needs to be seen. Islands kill the mind, don't they? I know, I feel bad too. The truth becomes clearer. Lady Love dies. Save.
Getting saved.
Truth or fact? Opened the third seal. Third seal is a blood lock coated with the blood of the council members. It needed to find out who opened the lock. Someone Someone breached the third holy seal and took a step away from innocence towards crime. Please bring us seal of truth so that we may court on justice. Lady Love dies. What is the third seal? A blood lock that is coded to council. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here? Would I be missing anything if I skip them? Yeah, of course I can always accuse Henry. No, I don't think so. That's the only truth. Bloodlock was bypassed by a sample of Kafka memory blood.
I have a bad feeling
Doomjazz
about
caught
this.
Sam snooping around the clinic. He discovered that a sample of the council blood had been taken. That blood was Kafka memory. Sam has a secret whiskey distillery in the Dead Zone. I found a medical refrigeration kit there. Inside was a blood vial that had been with a scratched off label. The only letter I can make out is K, presumably for Kafka. Kafka memory logged into the blood lock 2 days ago without the rest of the council. Sam managed to trick the blood lock and reach the seal. Truth is revealed. Sam guilty.
Is known.
No, I don't like it either. Lady Love dies.
Getting saved.
Who breached the fourth seal? Fourth holy seal lies deep within a dense fog of abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. Love dies. What is the fourth seal? It requires godliness to pass through. Godliness. How did the council pass through it?
I don't like
Montserrat
this.
owned a piece of Crying Grudge's flesh, pendant. That would allow him to open the seal. This means that the council can only enter with Montserrat. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk there? I wonder if I can... You think that I can accuse Carmelina? Yeah. Or Dino, her son. Yeah. So I think I can either accuse Dino or Yuri. I don't think there is a way that... Sure. If I say that I want to pursue it, and I decide to not pursue it, is that an option? If I say, yes, there is more truth, can I then be like, no, actually, I'm wrong? No, I have to accuse someone. I think we can accuse Yuri. Because the flower petals are in that room. And he was gifted by the gods. Let's pursue.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Who breached the fourth seal and found themselves at this carnage? Oh yeah, because like Carmelina, I can say that she fused flesh to someone else. Sad Yuri. I don't think I have anything for Yuri, though. Yeah, I don't have anything that points that Yuri did it. Sam. I wish it would just let me back out. Be like, no, actually. Yeah, it's Sam.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe Sam interpreted the seal. We already had a confession with Daybreak. They went through all of the seals 2 days ago. Sam admitted to breaching the 3rd and 4th seal. Tell me how he did it. I discovered a safe in Sam's bar containing a lump of strange flesh. This was god flesh carved from crying grudge. Safe containing god flesh. What's going on?
When love dies,
Sammy has a secure safe in his storeroom. In his bar, I cracked the code and found god flesh. I am harrowed by this revelation.
Is this a fact?
Sam told me that the god flesh he had in the safe was being stored for a witness, who said it was for the good of the syndicate. Sam claims to not know what it was when he was given it. I went to see Crying Grudge. He told me that witness carved a lump from his flesh off. The god was defiled? What is this heresy? Crying Grudge has some stories to tell. His flesh was used to breach the Holy Seal. Unthinkable. Sam got through the 4th Holy Seal, putting him outside the crime scene. Truth revealed. Sam guilty. Sorry, Sam. Lady Love dies. While you're in here... Oh, okay.
Getting saved.
You know. Mystery of the dead killer demon. Demonic invasions occur. The island. What the hell is one doing inside the council penthouse? Lady Love dies. We have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truth. Plague grow bizarre. Like the old tree grows gnarled. Killer demon? What killer demon? I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on this island. Killer demon in the council penthouse. What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Monstrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukata bullet that came from Monstrat's gun in the killer demon's head.
Crime cannot hide.
Anything to do with your cargo, Lydia? Black security crate.
Don't test
That's
me.
It really contained the killer demon? Looks like it.
Is this a fact?
That makes witness
or a
guilty.
truth?
Working in the light of the gods makes me guilty of need to prove any accusations in court. He's right, Love dies. Dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth from where it came from must not be dredged from the mystery. Must be dredged. So this is who did it. Yeah, definitely witness.
When love dies,
The righteous
all
man
that
transgressed.
remains
Witness
are
is the
the
origin of
facts.
the killer demon.
Undertaking
Laughable, I am a holy man, not a sinner.
Don't test me.
I found the killer demon along with a demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate. It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demon and kept it confined. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Show me your truth.
Crime cannot hide.
There is a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to witness's blood vial.
This island is full of
That is
secrets.
an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence.
Got it.
That lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it.
I am still bathed
A
in the
heretical
delight of the
accusation.
gods.
How could I have done that?
I don't.
There is a
like
tunnel
this.
running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been using it to access the dead zone.
What?
Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of Holy Man?
Show me your truth.
The facts
Carmelina
and the
confessed to
truth
me
are
that
not
Witness
the
maintained a
same.
secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker.
You sinners and
Lies, lies,
lions.
lies.
I am still bathed
This
in
is
the
a
glory of the
persecution of the holy.
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels
Last night at
wrong.
midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on the receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse.
I have a bad feeling.
The receiver
about
was
this.
designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council.
Blasphemy!
Yeah, his crate, his demon, his remote control. A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
Is this a fact?
Why not explain how the phone
Or a
number you
truth?
dialed matches the receiver?
This island is
I can't
full of
explain a
sinners.
lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove the accusation? I verified the data using Witness's personal phone and a comms tower. He made a call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate.
Endless.
Show
Lies.
me your truth.
Oh, I had to sneeze for a second, but I didn't.
The facts and the truth.
We have the
are
testimony
not the
from Lydia and
same.
Sam.
This island is full
People
of
who
sinners.
face the death sentence and have nothing to
This island is full of sinners.
They can say whatever they want. There is no consequence when you stand over the precipice of execution. He's right, investigator.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present.
The court finds
Witness,
witness
guilty.
to the end. Guilty.
You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now?
Surely this is a joke.
Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose.
I am innocent in
You have
the
all
eyes
strayed
of
from the path of the gods.
When love dies,
I hope that they
all
weep
that
for you as
remains
well.
Are the facts.
What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council, just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. The dreadful truth? Convicted.
Getting saved.
I can't do that face. Last night, the council were murdered as they birthed the next island through meditation. Was it a power play? Killing for kicks. Who did it and why? Crime to end all crimes. The murder in the night. Paradise killing. Who killed the council? The truth is aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on the island taste? Pour us a glass of truth that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we'll deal with that later. I want to know who gripped a knife of murder in their palm. Guilt. Show us the ultimate truth. Honestly, I think the only one we can do of their death is Dino. I think technically we can get away with... No, I guess we can. Because he definitely killed someone. Yeah.
Crime cannot hide.
Dino is the Paradise Killer. Who's Dino? A mysterious killer hidden on the island. And no one else was there, according to... Yeah, just him and the monster. A tantalizing truth. Yeah, it says that their blood was on his knife, and that... No, he wasn't out with it. He was shot by Montserrat at the same time as Dino was also shot by Montserrat. Why are you fighting with me if I'm right? You're wrong? You're fighting with me and you're telling me I'm wrong? Then leave me alone. I'm right. You're wrong. Shut up. No, you're also wrong. The demon wasn't proved to have killed all of them. Also, that then throws Carmelina under the bus a little bit. Secret lies within the architect's alibi.
How dare you?
This is nonsense. The investigation freak is fabricating a lie.
It is cowardly.
I had nothing to do with the dreadful events last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by the judge for a crisis. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry time at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out onto the balcony for 5 minutes to make a call from Akiko. Take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for those 5 minutes. It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning.
Sorry.
That's true.
Crime is repulsive.
When Carmelina architected the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across the island in an instant.
Do your job.
That is absolute nonsense. Secret trans-dimensional corridors. Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts?
Paradise feels
I found Carmelina's son in a
wrong.
hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Dino. And he gave me this key, which unlocks the corridors.
I don't like this.
From this vault, the corridors connect to Witness's apartment and the council building.
The facts and the truth
In the 5 minutes
are not the
Witness was out on his balcony taking a call, Carmelina could have used the corridor to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. User LLD traveled between the exits of these corridors in 0.021% of the time it would have taken on foot.
Do your job.
This is all a lie the investigator cooked up. I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Love Dies is telling the truth. Dinosaur. Even if they did terrible things, we need their gifts, their talents, their lives. It sounds so brutal when you say it like that. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse? I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There's a corridor leading from outside the penthouse back to Dino's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escaped back to his room by making a corridor. Never expected anything like this, Love Dies. Carmelina had a window of opportunity and used this to travel via her secret corridors, get Dino and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows.
When Love died,
She claimed it was to work on a new
all
project,
that
but no
remains
one in the
are the
syndicate
facts.
ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who was the father? Ai's Kiwami. He and Dino. Dino. No. I know. No. I know. I don't know how to say his name. It will change every single time. Dino had the same blood. Bad. Ice took his own life years ago. Dino killed himself when I found him. Why? We'll get to that later, Judge. It's fine. Sorry about that. Because I had a pretty bad stream attack the other day, I had to strengthen my my mods, let's say. No, it wasn't gate, it was knee and then the G coming right after it. It was like, no? Okay, wait. Carmelina likely knew that Ai's Kiwami had fathered Henry as an illegitimate child. This gave Carmelina a way of having a son with council blood that could keep secret. That's a weird way to say that. Sounds like a conspiracy. Dino is Carmelina's son. He was found with a murder weapon covered in the blood of the victims. He had been hidden in transdimensional corridors which linked to the council building. Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Before he killed himself, Dino told me he killed the council. He was given a mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room was bare besides knife combat training equipment.
What?
These trials are over. This is a big lie. No, it isn't. Dino confessed everything.
Show me your truth.
Crime cannot hide.
I found a knife covered in council's blood on Dino's corpse. If he didn't kill the council, the only way he could have got that knife is if someone had taken it to the penthouse, splashed the blood on it before taking it to him. That is extremely unlikely.
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels wrong.
Dino's blood is at the scene. He was shot by Monstrat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. This proves that he got through the seals. Peter Monstrat shot him, presumably in self-defense. Dino attacked as the council's meditation finished. Monstrat was attacked, but as he fired a gun. Dino. Monstrat was growing paranoid. One of his manifestations of this seemed to be carrying a weapon. I believe Leader Monstrat was the most awake while the others were still coming around from their meditation. Dino got him, but as he attacked, Monstrat shot. Dino fled after the bullet went through him.
Show me your truth.
Got it.
Dino fled bleeding. His blood is outside the penthouse. He created a transdimensional corridor and escaped back into his lair where I found him bleeding out. He had to have gone through the seals to get to the penthouse. Dino inherited his mother's power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out of the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. He was bleeding badly and his blood trail his route home. I believe you need to know the start and end points of a corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because of the interior of the council building being a closely guarded secret. I don't think Carmelina knew Dino could create corridors. He was supposed to die in the locked room at the end of the island. The plan was solid except for two wild cards, Dino's ability and my return from exile.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing else.
The court finds
Dino guilty.
Dino guilty.
Tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Review the evidence, investigator. Uncover your truth! Carmelina's conspiracy. Review the evidence and prepare to speak to the judge. Do I have to, pick one? So basically, what it seems that's happening is Witness created a conspiracy, and also Carmelina created a conspiracy. Both of them are separate from each other. Is what it seems like so far. At least. Basically, I'm reviewing the pieces of her conspiracy that we have, I guess. Feel the conspiracy. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine the truth from the core of crime?
Don't
core
test me.
Of crime. I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina has been punished for her father's crimes. Silent's family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council, and all have been denied. She's a genius architect that helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council? She knows the 25th island is perfect. She is worried she won't get credit for it. Is she worried she won't get credit for it?
I have a bad feeling.
Witness testified that he is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects him to forward for her craft. Carmelina had a secret child, Dino, and she kept him hidden in a trans-dimensional corridor that she built with her skills as an architect.
I don't like this.
Dino's father was Ice Kiwami. The council blood from his father would allow Dino to reach bloodlock from the third holy seal. Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Eyes and had been kept secret. That meant she could get a secret child as well.
Is this a fact?
When I found Dino, he told me that his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slicked with the blood of the council members. He completed his mission. Dino would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins.
Is this a fact?
Carmelina took a lump of flesh from the god crying grudge to get the fourth seal. He fused this to Dino's body. Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina.
Paradise.
Yuri got the key to the second seal from KHX under orders from Carmelina.
I
believe
like
Yuri
this.
helped Henry obtain forbidden books on technology.
When love dies,
If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of an island and allow Carmelina's plans to be put into play. Henry's possession called for an exorcism. Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace bloodlines to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself.
I don't like this.
A demonically possessed citizen would be a perfect tool.
Is this a fact?
Carmelina recruited Akiko to her plan.
Crime is repulsive.
Akiko aided her by purposely leaving Henry alone with Grace.
Crime is repulsive.
Akiko faked Henry's escape, putting the possible killer into play.
When love dies,
Akiko knew the first seal marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals.
Crime is repulsive.
Carmelina's plan was achieved by using her trans-dimensional corridors.
Don't.
Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call.
Got it.
She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use the opportunity to slip out of Witness' apartment and get Dino and deliver her killer to the council building. Do you have anything to say, Architect?
What?
You people would have nothing if it weren't for me.
This is nonsense.
All these islands that you drifted along on. All your tragic little lives. All given to you by me.
Believe what you want.
I facilitate the syndicate. I craft your homes.
This is nonsense.
I have never been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council. Always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world, just some kind of reward to show that what I did was worth it. Was this worth it?
This is nonsense.
It would have been. We should have been called down. You shouldn't have been called down. I'd crafted a perfect lie.
Is this a fact?
How did you know you'd be made leader during the crisis?
We have achieved perfection.
That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect justice incarnate to reverse the laws and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island?
I am the
When the chips are down, every one of the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power and your little lives to carry on ticking by.
You have no evidence.
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the one that crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne.
What?
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. People never appreciate what others do for you.
Crime is repulsive.
The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it.
Paradise feels
Plan failed.
wrong.
Truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen capable of breaching the holy seals and murdering the council. Justice is immune to arrogance. Hideous, heinous truth and vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Your punishment is death. I wish we could also, like, pick Witness, because he also did it. The Oxyan claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of the island. We do another? I don't know. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? View the evidence, investigator. Oh, is there another? I can't. Maybe? I can do another. Yeah. Witness. Witness.
Is this a fact? Or
I
a
believe that
truth?
Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
Don't test me.
He believes the syndicate is straight from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put fear of wanted to put the fear of the gods into us. Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands. Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans.
Don't test me.
Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip on syndicate members.
Crime cannot hide.
Witness has become obsessed with the idea of cleansing the tide of demons. Like an ancient great flood, he wants the syndicate to be forced to start again.
Paradise feels
Key to Witness's plan is
wrong.
planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting with demonology in a secret bunker within the dead zone. He imprisoned the killer demon, and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the dead zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the dead zone and get in. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into his conspiracy by promising to let them leave the syndicate on the next island. Two ex-assassins are perfect fools. Witness got the demon containment crate into the council building by using Lydia. She held down from the roof of the penthouse and took it to the maintenance gate. Great. I need a sip. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf.
I have a bad feeling about
For the fourth
this.
seal, Witness took god flesh from a crying grudge to bypass the barrier.
When love dies,
Lydia and Sam worked
all that
together to get the
remains
demonic
are
crate
the
with seals
facts.
into the penthouse a few days before the murder. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was to... Cut my throat. Oy. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else, but the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. He used a killer demon as a messenger of angry gods to reshape the syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths, this is one of the worst.
Endless heresy on this
Why,
island.
Witness? I'm surrounded by sin and heresy. You're all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions.
Are there gods there?
What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we have existed for millennia.
You sinners lie and
We are an
scheme.
embarrassment to the gods. The syndicate needed rebuilding.
Got it.
And you would be the one to do it.
Surely this is a joke.
The who is irrelevant. More important is why and how.
I am still bathed in the
Re-establish
glory
the
of
priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods.
The gods are radiant.
I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords. I wasn't enough, though. The sin of this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You were found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Punishment is death. So basically, it seems that the only people that we haven't accused of anything is Doom Jazz, Crimson and Henry. Parlor of Justice is played close to the truth of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain in mystery? The investigator will become the executioner and will execute justice. The demon hand is upset. It's like, no, don't kill Lydia. I don't wanna shoot them. Would have done so that you didn't? Really? Aww. Grand Marshal, Akiko, 14. The verdict is execute. Oh my god. That is awful. Oh my god. It doesn't even give you a second. It's like, nope, dead. No final words for you. Damn. Architect Carmelina. Verdict is execute. Oh no, but what about the dog? Well, I don't see the dog, so it's fine. The dog lived. Crimson Acid. The verdict is release. Dr. Doomjazz. The verdict is release. The accused, Henry Division. Verdict is release. The Fairy Woman, Lydia Daybreak. Verdict is execute. I'm sorry, Lydia! Ah! I killed the fast travel mechanic? Wait, are you fucking kidding? No, I did not. No, I did not. Are you fucking... Are you... Fuck you. What the... Are you kidding? They actually let me kill the fucking fast travel mechanic. I didn't want to kill her. God fucking damn it. That is... Fuck you, game. You know what? I got fucking memed on. I really did. I don't know where I shot him. He's a fucking skeleton. God damn it. I'm upset. Turns back time to accuse Yuri some more. Are we gonna shoot him too? Are we gonna shoot his dead body? Did you find it? Oh, okay. Release the killer demon. You've proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You've earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Cycle Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into a battle with the facts, the truths, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there is still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady Lovedies, I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those you deem guilty. Execution or exile. Fuck, I could have exiled Lydia. This was not an option that was presented to me. You may also let them go free. Please work with the best interests of Perfect 25.
It's time for justice.
Thank you, Judge. It will be my honor to execute justice. When you are ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rearview mirror of Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates, Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. Wait, how will it take me there if there's no driver? So why would my fast travel not be allowed then? Justice has been served. Choice and consequence. Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we reach Perfect 25. The marshals shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals steer away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. If I could turn back. You completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if paradise had been saved. We're on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Lovedies we're talking about. Oh my god, there's blood from everyone that I shot. Holy shit, that's a bit. Paradise is indebted to you. No matter what truth you made, you believed in paradise. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that crime is eradicated. Paradise can be perfect. That is an unrealistic dream. Crimes infect every society. You're right, the Syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and a judge. When you have finished executing justice, please move to the next island. Okay. Bye, Judge. Wait, okay. I was like, wait, it's not raining. It's raining. I wonder if we can accuse witness then. Okay. Honestly, I don't. The thing is that if I try to redo it, I have to redo all of that. Is that Doom Jazz's boat? Oh. I'm sorry, Doom Jazz. Oh, look, Shinji. can't go up to his dead body and just be like, hey, solved your murder, friend. No, fuck. Oh, cool. That works. What? Whoa, I saw Shinji down here. There he is. Jim Jazz's poor boat. Did you try using this jet ski? Don't answer that. I don't really care. I managed to get it to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure I could do that again, though. Laters. Gem as always, Shinji. That was a hard distance. I did Jazz.
That's
Fabulous!
Sunk your boat. Always do love dies. Sent off the old girl at the end of an island.
Wonderful!
Time to move on. Fresh start. Race the future.
I've got all the time in
We're
the
looking
world.
forward to future
For
love
you.
dies. Sun will come up on a new island. Warm light dancing on the ocean. Start something new. Come play doctors and nurses one last time before... Oh. Oh, Demon Hand. Hello. I can literally shoot him. I'll see you on the next island, friend.
Indeed.
I'll have a new yacht that needs christening, love dies. Keep that in mind. Actually kills everyone anyway. Joys of having a gun. This isn't America. Oh, my demon hand. Away. Demon hand is right. It is America. Oh, fucking Shinji again. Is he just gonna pop up at different places in the islands? Did you break these controls? So what if I did? Who cares? You found your truth for all the good it did anyone. Pull your jets and relax. It's the end of an island. Embrace oblivion, baby. Okay, where did he go now? There he is. Hope you didn't want to use these valves. Someone broke them. Someone. Ah, you got me. The investigation freak strikes again. You're just having some fun. I'm just having some fun, you know? You've done your job. The island is ending. Why not break some stuff? Anyway, busy, busy, busy. Where are you now? God, you're far away. Why do I feel like he's at all the puzzles? Yeah, it seems like he is. On. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh god. Fine. Okay. That's his goal in life, to be the source of trouble. Yeah. I mean, he's dying, so like, why not? I wonder what would have happened if we gave him the rock. I don't know. It seemed suspicious, which is why I didn't do it. Maybe it would have given him, like, the ability to maintain the body. Like, you know, because they said that demons, like, go into the island, right? Like, what if he put his soul into the rock? And he lived forever as a demon rock. Sam's not gonna be up here. Great, bud. Oh, damn, you're still really far away. Where are you, friend? Boy, this thing's looks like it was important. Why is it sparking? It's an unsolvable mystery. Best not to worry about it. Was he actually gone now? Oh no, he's up there.
Sorry.
God damn it, you were right. Well then. That's a little bit fucky-wucky, I will say that. No. Where? I don't have it. I don't know why. And the likelihood is that you moved it. Yeah, why would I have? I'm not the one that takes things off my desk and put them in other places. The thing that I do is leave everything on my desk. As a treat. No, not you. Face thing. didn't consider you a suspect in the crime to end all crimes because I didn't think you had enough of a physical form to use a weapon, but you've broken these controls. In an investigation practice, Love Dies. It's always the ones you least expect. Let me kick it to you straight. Did I make a mistake? Has this whole thing been a lie? Did you kill the council? Are you a moron? There's a huge difference between petty vandalism and mass murder. All I had to do was maintain a physical form long enough to take a piss on some electronics. That's a bit different from breaching all those seals and taking a knife to all the council. Why does a demon that can barely maintain a physical form need to take a piss? Now you're asking the big question. Finally doing some real investigating. I'm not telling. Bye. Yeah, Gingy the Piss Master. Well, looks like he's gone. I don't like the sad weird off key.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Are you happy with your truth? Happy as I can be. Hard to be happy in the shadow of crime. That's all anyone can ask, I suppose. I hope you enjoyed this investigation. My time on this island is at an end.
Enjoy Perfect Man Sank, investigator.
The 25 in French, didn't she? Huh. And oh. Bye. Crimson. Yeah, the marshals took him back and put him back on the Desolation Island, it seems. I mean, he's still possessed by a demon. Unfortunately. Well, no, he's gonna die at the end of the island anyway. That was the thing about it. In the long run, we could never save Henry. Henry's possessed by a demon that we cannot get out of him. The only kindness that we could provide Henry was the fact that he would not be murdered for a crime he did not commit. You're still sideways. Oh. I'm not used to them being sideways like that.
Good.
Lady's back in town. You got your gun back, justice has been served, and PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. I've got a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. You need people for the Paradise Psycho unit, right? You want to be on the team? I'm the glamour of the battlefield, and I have a good stock of secrets. You're hired.
Thank you.
I want a corner office. Fine by me.
Good work.
Did you need something before the end of the island, boss? You just immediately shoot her. I'll see you on the next island, Crimson. Sure thing, lady. The thing is also Akiko Akiko allowed murder multiple times for different people, not just one person. She allowed Carmelina to murder multiple people with her help. So I don't know. That was quite a fucking show. I'm amazed I'm still here. You were scapegoated. I was just doing my job.
My mind is like a desert covered in fog.
My mind is a bug. I appreciate it. This is the first time someone has stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you. You can't leave this island. I'm just a shit-munching citizen. There are a load more for you to abduct to the next island, right? I've got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you? Goodbye, Henry. Fucking ever. Bye, Henry. I don't know, it felt wrong to shoot him.
What do you want, freak?
By executing Akiko, you've destroyed any hope for Perfect 25. At least try and redeem yourself by executing the true murderer. True justice has already been served. Justice? Akiko would only ever act to protect the council. I don't know how you tricked the judge, but you'll never trick me. Now, execute Henry before the island shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see its magnificent end. You know what? Fuck you. Shoot him. If only that were an option. I'm enacting justice here. He's gonna die anyway. Basically, the guard was like, well, you need to shoot Henry because he shouldn't be able to see the beauty of an ending island. And I'm just like, no. No, I didn't kill him. I just walked away. I just said, fuck you, and walked away. As I said, unfortunately for Henry, his sentence was not going to change in the long run. He was bound for death no matter what we did. Fuck Crimson. Fuck Judge. Jazz. Everyone. Bad that I shot him. And it really feels like they did that on purpose. Like they made it so that you really wouldn't want to convict Lydia in any way, shape, or form. And then the game immediately punishes you if you do. Lydia gone. I guess I need to drive out of here. Time to go? New paradise. Time to get out of here. Closing island sequence 24 application. Ready for island sequence 25. Perfect 25 awaits. New island, new council, the syndicate has changed forever. Fact and truth in fact. Paradise needed saving. Worth it? Was it saved? I breathed life back into paradise. Time for perfect 25. I'm gonna miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess we'll never know. Hope Perfect 25 is worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. I hope they all die, but I hope they enjoy it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that is definitely fair from where Shinji is coming from. Good game. I liked it. I liked it a lot. That was fun. Wow, this seems like a really small dev team, actually. I'm seeing a lot of the same names here. Ooh. Yeah, it seems like something that would have a vinyl. Good. Fair chat. Oh, they do have a vinyl, apparently. Oh, nice. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making the game for me. It's for me, only for me. Way of Blood Bar. Haha. Oh, that's how it ended. Weird turn of events. Strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the syndicate we're talking about. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. Their love cannot be defeated. How was Paradise Killer, friend? I had a really good time. This was very fun. It had so many layers to it. And I liked that it wasn't just like trauma. layers of trauma. Just packed on top of each other, one after the other. All of the trauma. I liked that it wasn't just like, there wasn't just one true ending, essentially. That there were different ways that things could have been taken. I'm very sad that we shot Lydia and Sam. I didn't want to shoot them. Unfortunately, they were involved, so I would have exiled. The thing is, I literally would have exiled Lydia and Sam if they had lived. Because I feel like they were involved. They had a hand in it, so they need to have a punishment of some kind. I understand that they did it for like quote unquote good things so that they could get out of the syndicate, but like still. They did a crime. They helped a crime happen. Same thing with the Kiko. She was doing it because she loved her people and she wanted her people to stay with her instead of die every single time. But that's the thing. In the end, if I had exiled them, they still wouldn't have gotten what they wanted. Lydia and Sam wouldn't have gotten what they wanted because Lydia and Sam wanted to explore the human world specifically. Because we're in an alternate like pocket dimension right now, right? They wanted to leave and go back to the human world where they grab all of the people from. So if we stuck them in exile, they would just be stuck doing nothing. Literally nothing. They'd be in that like weird penthouse thing above the island, just staring down at it for however long they live. So it wouldn't be like, no matter how you do it, if they get punished in a way where they will never get what, oh god, they will never get what they want in the long run, which is unfortunate. But they didn't need to die for it. Witness and Architect are the only ones who intended to murder people for like 10 plus years. Well, technically, if we can also include Yuri into that kind of, because he also caused deaths by leading Henry to be possessed. I mean, a punishment could be to get what they want. Yeah, but we don't get to decide that would be what their punishment is, you know? Like, the punishment is either you get to spend eternity, the rest of your life, however long that is, staring down at people living their lives forever and having no hand in anything that they do. Like, not even books. They specifically said that with Love Dies, when she was in the Idle Lands, she had nothing to do for millennia. Hundreds of years, had nothing to do. Was just sitting there hanging out. Like, I feel like in a way, if they were going to get punished, technically this is better. Because yes, I did have to shoot them. But I saved them from having to live a life that they didn't want to live anymore. I mean, there's a possibility, maybe. I really don't think so, because the only reason that that One Last Kiss existed is because she was filled with so much rage at her being murdered by someone that she stuck around, that her murder was unsolved, you know? Wait. But I'm gonna end it here for tonight. Been going for about 7.5 hours. That's a long time. My goodness. I think we might do a cheeky little raid. Let me see who's streaming right now. See if there's any friends that I can say hi to. At the moment, I don't have anyone that I specifically follow besides... Ghost, what? What? You came here at the end... Wait, please, let me get this straight. You came here at the end of my stream to sub to me and say the word dong. Am I to understand that correctly? Boy, what the hell? Okay. Thanks, I guess. I mean, it doesn't seem like he got any sleep based on the fact that he's here. I mean, he said back to sleep, I guess. Who knows? Maybe get a cup of water or something, then back to sleep. But, I guess I'm gonna leave that here for tonight. I don't really have anyone to raid, unless you guys have a suggestion. Someone I could raid. I have to pick up my chopstick off the floor. Is John Wolf streaming right now? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna fucking raid John Wolf. Hell yeah. This is how I get noticed in the Twitch sphere by mainstream gamers. Totally. We're going to raid John Wolf. He's going to care so much. Not really waiting on... Yeah, what? What do you mean? Of course I'm going to raid John Wolf. Why not? Demon hands. I still haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm so hungry. Okay, so, sign off. My brain immediately died. I should probably do /raid first, actually. Raid. John. No, there's no M in John. W-O-L-F-E. Is that how you spell it? Is it that? It says that there's no matches for John Wolf. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna click back here while we wait, at least so there's some music. Okay, sign off. I want to make sure that everyone is nice to themselves today, because that is something that is difficult to do and it takes practice. Make sure that you drink water. You have at least one snack today. And you take care of yourself, and you get to bed at a semi-reasonable time. The ooh finger, ooh ooh. I said semi-reasonable, I didn't say reasonable. As long as you get some sort of sleep. Okay, I want to thank everyone for coming by. What is semi-reasonable? It's 9 a.m. Oh god, Aki! The best part about this is that you can see that I'm waving now. Goodbye, friends. I love you. See you later. Bye! I don't even have this thing open. Did you really just have me raid a channel that's not streaming right now?
Left clicked again there. Oh, I like really fucked that.
Yeah,
he
he
was
just
like completely above me.
he threw dynamite. Yeah, the dynamite is what killed both of us.
Okay. All right. Well, that was not the grand slam. That was the bad slam. We got grand slammed, I think there.
Yeah.
But you know what? They